A little bit of a later start by a minute. I was eating a bit of a late lunch and I didn't realize that I had like 2 minutes left. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to start the stream and maybe every now and then I'll take a minute or two to eat in between. Well, we got a full queue, so we got to wait to get in. But today we're going to be working on our crafting professions. We are in Ul'Dah right now, and we're going to start with the goldsmith because that's where we are right now. We went around yesterday and we picked up a lot of the other jobs. We read all of the histories. We didn't pick up any of the jobs in Gridania now that I think about it, but that's okay. We'll get around to it. We're going to do the crafter jobs one city at a time. So we're going to do all the 1s to 20 in Ul'Dah first, and then we're going to do all the 1s to 20 in Gridania, and then we're going to finish off with all the 1s to 20 in Limsa Lominsa. I highly doubt we're going to get through all 3 to 20 today for Ul'Dah, and I might need to add another stream for just doing crafting and gathering. I don't know yet, but we'll find out. We'll see how it goes. So first we need to build a copper ingot for serendipity. That doesn't sound like too hard of a quest, so we're... Yes. Nope, that's our hunting log. N is our crafting log, that's right. Okay, so there's our copper ingot. We need some wind shards and copper ore. It tells us the amount we need right here. We need 3 and 1. We can't make... We don't have any materials to make any high quality versions, but we're still little nublets, so... and sprouts, so I don't think that matters too much right now. I don't think we're going to worry about that. We are going to start synthesizing and build these things. So we have a durability meter, and what are the calculations? At 100% efficiency, progress increases by 6. Oh, progress is here, and it says 0 of 9. So I'm assuming that once we get that to 9, we build whatever it is. And the quality is 312. I'm not sure what that's for. Maybe that tells us if we're going to build a high quality item or not. So we're about to find out. It doesn't really give us any help. Oh, there's a crafting thing. Crafting is similar to battle in that various actions are used to proceed. Successfully crafting an item entails executing synthesis actions to achieve 100% progress before material durability reaches 0. Okay, so yeah, we were right. If durability reaches 0 before progress has reached 100%, the synthesis will fail and some of the materials may be lost. Okay, that makes sense. Items that you have successfully crafted at least once will appear with a check mark on their icons. Crafting an item for the first time will earn you a special experience point bonus. Okay, so it feels a little bit different than the hunting log and the gathering log, where they had a check mark already in front of the item, but that meant that was something brand new you had to grab. This time it's kind of the opposite in the sense that everything that doesn't have a check mark beside is something that we need to build at least once. Alright. Cool. We understand that. Now, I still don't know much about the quality, but I'm gonna guess that we're gonna learn about that as we go on, so let's not worry about that right now. Let's just synthesize. Basic synthesis. Increases progress. Efficiency 100%, success rate 100%. Perfect. And it did bring it up by 6, so yes, we passed. And we gained a level. for just doing that, so that's pretty cool. Now let's talk to Serendipity again, see what she has to say. Oh, did you forget what materials you need? Aston over there can sell you copper ore, but I'm afraid he doesn't stock wind shards. Don't think too hard, Razor. Just give it a try and see what happens. No, we're going to give you the item you asked us for. See what she has to say about it. You know, I think this is quite... Utter garbage, the worst. Not even fit for making a chamber pot. Quiet, Gigi. I'm the guild master. I get to decide what's fit for a chamber pot. Ahem, please excuse me. He gets a bit overzealous at times. Gigi is my assistant, but he has a habit of butting in with his opinions. Most mammoths are rather simple, capable of no more than rudimentary speech. They can be relied upon for menial tasks, but little else. Gigi, on the other hand, is quite intelligent, and quite stubborn, I might add. I suspect that's due to his age. He's been with the guild for eternity, ever attending each guild master, but recently he's been coming and going as he pleases. Kneel before Gigi, the one true guild master. Respect my authority, ignorant mortal, or suffer my wrath. It's like this every day, Razor. I'm afraid the experience he's accumulated over a century of assisting guild masters has made him arrogant. It's quite intimidating, really. I may be the guild master, but he's like a walking, talking archive of all knowledge to do with our craft. Oh, I completely forgot about your ingot. Sorry. As I was about to say, I think this is very, very good for a beginner. It's reasonably pure and well-formed. I dare say you've got a knack for this, Razor. What you need now is practice. So keep practicing with your hammer, and come back here when you've gotten more comfortable using it. Bugger off, Greenhorn. The next goldsmith quest will be available from Serendipity upon reaching level 5. Alright, perfect. Her little friend is kind of a rude creature, but that's okay. That gets us another level, apparently, so... We are now level 3 as a goldsmith. Going quite well, I think. So our next quest is available at rank 5, so let's just go through our crafting log. And we'll just keep building things. Okay. We can only build one bone hair, because we only have 2 bone chips left, but... that's fine. I'm not too worried about that. Oh, that got us another level, so we're up to 4. We're doing good. I need marbled eye and a bone chip. I wonder if the guild supplier will give us those items. There's the bone chip, so let's buy a couple. Oh, let's buy 4. Or 2. We only needed 2. And there's the marbled eye, so let's buy 2 of those. There's the bone chip. Now, we did take someone's money a little bit ago, I thought. So let's see if we can find any of those items that we can just straight up sell for cash. I guess we didn't. Okay, alright, that's fine. What level is that bone hair? Because I think that's for it. Now, it's level 5. it's not really that useful, so we're going to sell that. He only gave us like 4 gil for it. I guess it makes sense. We made it ourselves, and it's not exactly a hard item. So let's continue building. We're going to build a bone brand, and then copper rings. We're now level 5. We could talk to the guild master, but instead, we're just going to keep on building. Oh, that gave a pretty good jump to quality. Okay, let's build this. That almost got us to level 6. Okay, we have everything we need to build the bone staff, so let's do that. We're up to 6. Man, at this rate, we might actually... Yeah, we might actually reach all of the crafting classes to 20 today. That would be nice. Can I change the amount that I want to build at once? You must be able to somehow. I'm not seeing the way to change it, though. Well, whatever. We'll just keep building them manually then until we figure it out. Alright, that should be good. Now we can make the copper gorget. Oh, no, we can't. We need to build one more. Actually, we need to build 4 more of these. So let's do that. That's 1. That's 2. That would be 3. And 1 more. Okay, now let's take a look at what we need. We need 1 leather. Well, we'll build this. Oh, I need copper rings. So let's build 1 more copper ring. Okay, now we should be able to build this at least. That got us to level 7. Now we're going to buy a piece of leather so that we can finish this one off and we can start on number 6 to 10. Oh, pardon me, I just had something in my throat there. So we don't need any special leather, we just need a leather. That's a level 5. We don't need it. Copper wristlets, don't really need that either. Bone staff, we can get rid of it. Alright, now let's build our last item. Again, we can move these abilities around. Don't need the play guide. Close that. Alright, back to craftings. Now we're going to build this. Perfect. And now we're going into the 6 to 10 range. So let's build this. Up to level 8. This is going nice and smooth. Build this. One more. Perfect. Now we'll build the earrings. We need another whetstone. Not a problem. Just build the whetstone then. Okay, now we can build the earrings. We've hit level 9, which is nice. Bone ring. We need whetstone and bone chips. So let's make 2 or 3 of these. I think we'll go with 3. Then we gotta buy some bone chips. Perfect. Now let's take a look what we need. We should build some copper rings as well while we're at it. Okay, we're going to need a lot of those copper ingots, so let's make a couple of them. I'm going to stop at about 6. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and finally number 6. Okay. Now we're going to buy some items. I'm going to buy at least 2 of these. Going to buy some bone chips. I'll buy 4 of those. We'll buy a ram horn or 4, because I think some of the items ask for ram horns. Okay, now we're going to go back to building. I think we bought enough stuff to finish off at least the 6 and 10. So bone ring, we'll make that. Perfect. Now we'll make a copper needle. probably going to keep the copper needle. Maybe it's better than what we were given for free. Let's just check. Copper needle is for Weaver, and it's a level 8, so yeah, it will definitely be better than what we are using, so that's good. But let's keep on building. Bone necklace. We need a soiled femur and copper rings. We can build the ram horn, so we'll skip the one we can't build right now. There we go, we're level 10. That's good. Gotta buy some hard leather now. We can build this, so let's build the ram horn claws. Done. And copper scepter. Yes, we can make that, so let's do that. Perfect. And now we've got everything made except the bone necklace, which we need copper rings and a femur for, and the copper choker, which we need hard leather for. Let's see if we can get the femur here. There's the femur, so let's get 2 of those. And hard leather, we can get that, so let's get that. Done. Let's build those last 2 things. Copper choker. And up to level 11. That's pretty cool. Now we just got to make the bone necklace. We've got enough femurs. We just need 1 copper ring. Can we just make the copper ring? Yes, we can. So let's just make a copper ring. Perfect. And now we go to here. We're going to make the bone necklace. Set the size. We have done it. That completes the 6 to 10. Let's go on. Keep going as long as we can. We're on to the copper ear cuffs now. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Shoot. Oh, we still succeeded right at the end there. I did not want to do that, though. So now we need a marbled eye and a bronze ingot. Can we make the bronze ingot yet? We can make brass. We can't make the bronze ingot. Maybe we can buy it then? Yeah, before we start freaking out, let's see if we can at least buy it. So we need a bronze ingot and a marble die. Oh, there it is, bronze ingot. Okay. Buy 10 of those. And a marble die. We'll buy 6 of those just to be safe. Buy 10 of those. Now we're going to sell the stuff we don't need, like this. Wait, that's a CP. Oh, we need that for ourselves. We're keeping that. Sell that. That's a level 10 monk weapon. We're getting there. GP, that's for our gatherer, so we'll keep that. I'm gonna keep these earrings too. Oh wait, no, we can sell the earrings. The earring we have for our creatures are actually pretty strong. There's no point getting rid of them yet. Our creatures, I say. Our technically it's just creature and different jobs, but the earring we have for our jobs is pretty good. I don't think we need to get rid of it yet. Oh, we have a minion that... No, I don't want to sell that. I want to use it. Oh, I can't because I'm in the selling window. That's right. Let's drop out. We'll use that. There we go. Alright, let's continue building. So we're going to build the bronze scepter. Hopefully this gets us up a level, because we're already getting to the point where it's getting pretty questionable if we're actually going to succeed or not. Oh, there's level 12. Amateur's Needle now. That'll be Weaver level 12, so yes, that'll be good. We need some bat fangs. We need raw sunstone, raw danburite, raw fluoride. So let's buy all the things we need. We need 1 bat fang. So we need 3 bat fangs and 1 soiled femur. We need these 2. I'm going to buy 2 of pretty much everything. And then we need soiled femur and 3 bat fangs. Let's buy all of the things that we queued up. Alright, and let's continue building. $53 again. What do these do? Increase quality and requires no CP. That's very good. Increases progress. Efficiency is 250%. Success rate is 50% though. Grants a bonus to control with every increase in quality. Bonus stacks up to 11 times. Okay, I didn't want to do that. Oops. Let's try rapid synthesis. Well, that worked in our favor, actually. Perfect. Now we're gonna make a sunstone. That is done. And a danbarite. We are now at rank 13. Let's keep going though. We're starting to slow down too, as you can see with the bonus experience we're getting. Oh, we need to make a original bone staff first. I think that's what he wants, or what it wants. Yeah, just a regular bone staff. So we'll build one of these. There we go. And now we're going to go and build the decorated bone staff. We're not going to take the risk. There we go. Why take the risk when we can guarantee it? Now we need to build that. That's Spheny. Weird sounding item, to be honest. Okay, we're done with that. Now we need to build a malachite. And then a lapis lazuli, and then we are done this rank. And we're at rank 14. Got a nice pace going on here today. There we go. And we can now do 16 to 20, so let's do that. We need another bat fang. Oh wait, we're not done. That's right, there's this whole... I'm out of copper ore. Maybe we'll switch to a miner and go get some more. I think that's a good idea. Or I could just buy it. How much is it in here? Copper ore. Oh, it's only 2. But not that cheap. Now we need some bat fangs. Get another 4. I think that's good. So let's continue our building. Go with the brass ingot. Now we can build the brass cudgel. And we actually can. We have all the items. So we built it. And we made it. Let's take a look. The brass spectacles. This will be a hat for our mage class. We need a clear glass lens and a brass ingot. Well, we can make some brass ingots. We need some zinc ore now. That should be enough. And we need a clear glass lens. Alright, let's build that. Oh, material condition. As synthesis progresses, material condition will fluctuate between excellent and poor. Using touch actions when condition is either good or excellent will result in greater increase in quality when the action is successful. Note, however, that in the following step, material condition will always drop to poor. Okay, oh, so I get it. I think that's why you have that one ability where you just don't do anything, where you observe. It gives you one round where you can maybe get it to go from poor back to good or from good to excellent, and then you can use it. Or then you can do stuff without losing any durability or anything. That makes sense. Quick synthesis. You can now craft items using quick synthesis. Quick synthesis is available for any item you have successfully crafted at least once, using traditional methods, and can significantly reduce the amount of time required to create multiple normal quality items. To begin quick synthesis, open your crafting log, select the desired recipe, and then press the quick synthesis button to the immediate left of the synthesis. As quick synthesis only focuses on completing the recipe as fast as possible, it is difficult to produce high quality items. If quality is your aim, normal synthesis is recommended. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Increasing an item's quality during synthesis improves chances that the resulting product will be of a higher grade, or HQ. Quality is normally improved by using touch actions. However, in addition to reducing material durability, these actions also require crafting points, or CP, to execute. The higher the overall quality of a completed item, the higher the experience point reward will be. Oh, okay, cool. That was very interesting. I didn't realize that, but it's okay. We've got that. We just need to build another brass ingot. So let's do that. Perfect. Now for the spectacles. Excellent. We are done. Well, we built that. We're now at level 15, so we've only got 5 levels to go. We're doing pretty good. We just need one brass ingot. So let's get that. Okay. Now we'll build a brass ring. Brass rings. Probably used by armor crafters. There we go. Oh! I synthesized a high quality version. Trial synthesis. You can now craft items using trial synthesis. Trial synthesis allows you to practice crafting items without using materials, an ideal method for testing high-level recipes. To begin trial synthesis, open your crafting log, select the desired recipe, and then press the trial synthesis button to the left of the quick synthesis. It should be noted that because you are conducting a trial, no items will be used when crafting. Furthermore, even if your trial synthesis proves successful, you will not receive an item, nor will you earn experience points. Okay, I guess that's just so you can see if you could actually successfully make the item. Right, we have a bat fang, we need hard leather, and we need a brass ingot again. Let's just build 2 right out of the gate. Actually, I can quick synthesize. Okay, that's cool. Alright, let's buy... Oh dear, I already forget what it is I had to buy. That's no good. I need a hard leather. I need 2 hard leathers. I need 2 hard leathers, and then we can build all the way to the end. Let's get 2. And now let's build. Gonna build our fang earrings. What's this ability? Increases efficiency of synthesis actions by 50% for the next step. Let's try that. There we go. Waste not. Reduces loss of durability by 50% for the next 4 steps. Now let's do that. Done. And now we just gotta build this item, and then the brass wrists. Oh boy. Okay, good. We still succeeded in making it. And now we need to build a brass ingot and brass rings. So we need... How many brass rings do we need? 2. So we need to build 2 of those and 1 ingot. So I need 3. Of the bronze ingots. So let's go. Alright. Now we should be able to finish our creations. Oh, we need more zinc ore too, and copper ore. So let's buy... Buy another 20 of these. Another 10 of these. And that should be enough. I think. We shall see if it is or not. But I think that's good. Alright, so let's get to building. We will build 2 brass rings. Let's build 4 of those. We are at Level 16. That's good. Okay, we can end the synthesis. And now we're going to make the brass rings. We just need one, so let's build that. Done. Perfect. And now we can build the final item. What do we... Oh, that's right. I needed a second brass ring. That was silly of me. Well, it happens, I suppose. There we go. That's done. Now we can build the wrists. What is this for? Oh, this is really good. I might put that on my mage. Or, my thaumaturge, I mean. Same difference, really. One more. We have finished it. Okay, did we finish everything in the 6 to 10? We did not. Good thing I looked. We need 3 soiled femurs. Okay. Now we're gonna build again. Gotta build this item. Okay, so let's do that. Do this. And then we'll do this. And of course we fail. There we go. That would have been just my luck. Okay, there was nothing there. Ooh, we can start building these things. I don't know if it's worth much or anything, but it doesn't matter. We're still going to build them, I think. We need mortar and roof tile. Oh, I think we need more of our crafting professions up before we can make these things, though. There's some of the stuff we're going to be looking forward to building eventually. It's going to be really cool, I think. But let's not get distracted that easily. Let's stop looking at all the shinies. I need another... I need a ragstone. So we know how to build that. I think that's up to, yep. Let's build a few of them. Maybe 3 will be enough. Alright, next thing. 16 to 20. We're going to build a bat fang needle, which is way better than anything we have, but it's also 16 levels higher than our weaver is, so, or 15 levels. Doesn't matter. There we go. That was a lot of experience for building that. Okay, we need brass rings again, so we gotta go back. Build that. Perfect. Now we go to... Well, this will be good for my crafter, and as soon as I'm done, I can actually equip it. But I need another brass ingot first. Actually, I'm gonna do a quick synthesis, see how many I can make. It says I can make 6, so let's do that. Perfect. It was just long enough to get in another bite or two of my poutine. Delicious. Okay. Now we're gonna craft these and then we're gonna equip them right away. Unable to craft. You have not selected all of the materials. I believe I have. What if I not selected? Oh, jeez. I need a second brass ring. Okay, now we can build it. Perfect. Now the tooth ram horn staff. That's level 17, so it's starting to get up there. Guess I shouldn't have sold the first ram horn staff I made. I'll get out of that habit because I might apparently need them for later on. Let's go with 2 ram horns, because that's what we need. And we'll take a look at what else we need. We can build the original staff, which is great. Increases quality. Let's try one more time. And then let's hope that we do well with that. There we go. We could risk going one more hasty touch. Of course, that blew up in our face. Well, that's fine. Okay, we need one more ram horn. So let's buy our ram horn. Okay, and now we should be able to build this. Yes, we can. No, we can't. We need one more of these. For that, we need ragstone. So let's buy some ragstone. I know I saw some in here. Thought I saw some in here. There it is. Let's buy another 10. Beautiful. Okay, now we should be good. So we need to build one of these. Okay. Now we can build the toothed ram horn. No, we can't. We need another ram horn. There. Now we can build it. Yes, we just have to select that and go. 99. Oof. $74. 99. We built it. There we go. Now brass earrings. 66. There we go. And now we're on to bang necklace. We need a cotton yarn, which is something we would make with the weaver, I think. So we're not going to worry about that right this minute. We'll come back to that. But we will build this. Oh, this is not looking good. I need at least one more success. There we go. Let's take the 100%. Otherwise, we're going to fail. We have done it. We need 3 more brass ingots. Man, we go through brass ingots so fast. I don't have enough materials again. So I'll buy some copper ore and some zinc ore again. I'll buy 20 of each again. There, I figured I could do it that way. That's a little faster. So let's build some more of these. There we go. Perfect. Now we have standard touch. Let's go with quick synthesis. How many can I make? I can make up to 9. So let's make 6. Perfect. Now we can go all the way down to the 16 to 20, but before we do that, let's look at our inventory and see of the stuff we built if we can equip any of it to increase our chances. We want increased CP, so that's a level 18. That's really good for my mage. CP of 17. CP of 17. Craftsmanship is 18. Gonna update that gear set. And we will continue on. Almost made it to 20 already. That's actually exciting. What does this new one do? Increases quality. Well, let's give it a try. Actually does a good job, too. Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. That was too close. I don't think I'm going to try and get too clever with the first things that I build. I think I'm just going to try and get them all done, so I'm going to go with the 100%. There we go. Now we're up to Staghorn. It's a level 20 black mage item. I kind of want that, but can we get an antelope horn? Or are we going to have to buy one somewhere? We are going to have to buy one somewhere. Or kill antelopes, I guess? I don't know. I'm not exactly sure which creature it would be that would give us the horn, but let's continue our job quests anyway, because we have the 5, the 10, and the 15 to do, so let's do that. Serendipity has a new task for you. Oh, Razor! I'm honestly a bit surprised to see you. Most newcomers find Gigi's evaluations so harsh that we never hear from them again. I'm so glad that you didn't take him seriously when he said your copper wasn't fit for a chamber pot. I mean, really? It doesn't even make sense. You could make a chamber pot out of anything. Anyway, I hope you've been working hard, because your next task won't be nearly as easy as the last. Listen well, Razor. I want you to make me 3 copper gorgets. For this, you'll need copper ingots, which you fairly conveniently learned to make last time. Now, I direct you to purchase ore from Astian before, but there are other ways to obtain it. You could dig it up yourself, or perhaps befriend a lonely miner and convince him to share some with you. However you choose to obtain your materials, I'm sure you'll put them to good use. Okay, so I just have to build 3 copper gorgets. That's not really a difficult task. So I need to build 6. I need... Oh, my math is terrible. I'm just gonna buy, like... Need to build 3. I need 6, so let's go with... If I happen to buy too many, excellent. I will be using them anyway, so it's fine. So I need... six copper ingots, so let's quick synthesize and go with 6. I bought twice as many as I need. That's fine. Right, that finishes that off. So let's build the 3 gorgets. Oh, I need 3 leather for that. That's fine. There's the leather. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Alright. Now we'll build it right here so we can just turn it in as soon as we're done. Let us synthesize 3. It's 1, 2, 3. Perfect. End synthesis. We will end crafting. Talk to her. Are the gorgets ready yet, Razor? Don't keep me waiting too long. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Well, in my opinion, gorgets, your gorgets are gorgeous, Greenhorn. Oh wait, I meant grotesque, ungodly, an affront to the gods themselves. For shame. Beg your pardon, Razor. I'm afraid that constructive criticism isn't one of Gigi's strong points. But where was I? Ah, yes. Your gorgets are well made, strong and functional. And that's the least they should be, as they're meant to protect one's throat. When it comes to basic pieces like these, we don't have much creative freedom. Still, this doesn't mean we shouldn't put in less effort, especially since the technique used to craft simple accessories are the same ones used to craft elaborate ones. Now then, you've learned how to handle your hammer, but there's another tool I'd like you to get acquainted with. With this grinding wheel, you'll find it easier to add the finishing touches when you craft. Try using it and you'll see what I mean. Keep your nose to the grinding wheel and you'll be ready for your next challenge in no time at all. Certain gear grants bonuses to your craftsmanship control and CP values. A higher craftsmanship rating hastens the progress of synthesis. Greater control increases the chance of getting high quality items, and additional CP improves your crafting stamina. Outfitting yourself with an eye to your current objective will increase the efficiency of your crafting endeavors. Yes, I believe we read that one before somewhere. So we're just going to finish this. We will wear our new pants. I think that's the ones we just got. Yeah, those are gathering. That's gathering. Wait, I don't need 2 pairs of gathering anymore. That's why I'm leveling them at the same time. So that can go. Got 4 belts here. I should be putting that on. Can update gear. Hands. Do I have anything for crafting? I do not. That's gathering, so not important. That's gathering. That's gathering. And they're both the same level for gathering. I'm gonna have to change that. Feet. Do I have anything good for crafting on my feet? I think I'm crashing with my internet. If the stream drops, I'll be right back as soon as the internet comes back. Or maybe not. No, it looks like it was just a momentary blip and my Google didn't appreciate it. That's fine. Google doesn't appreciate much of anything lately. This is what I wanted to look into. My bracelets. Because I know I just finished... rings. Didn't I just make some rings? No? Okay. That's too bad. Oh yeah, I need to change classes anyway. Go to my thaumaturge for now. Because I just built really cool glasses for him. Don't need that gorget. It's level 16 wrist versus a level 1 wrist that was basically made for warrior. So I'll update that. Now we'll look at his weapon. Level 17 versus a level 15. Yes, we will definitely wear the staff we just made ourselves. That's actually pretty cool. We're starting to make our own weapons and gear. This is actually a level 18 head item versus the level 13. Oh, I should have looked at that beforehand. Oh well, whatever. And it might give me one with different colors. Oh, probably that gem in the center would be different depending on which one I put on. You know what? I don't care. I'm going to try them all. Yeah, it is the center gem. So I'm going to say I like that middle one the best. Or the red one the best, the sunstone. I'm going to take these back out because I'm just going to sell those. We're going to update that again. Perfect. We don't need to worry about the necklace for a while, but a gorget would be nice if we can find one that's more appropriate for a mage, which we have not made yet, so that's okay. We'll just continue on then. Our weaver is our weaver's level 10, so or level 1, so we can't equip any of the new stuff we made. Our goldsmith. Do we have everything on that we should be having on? That's my only question. Let's look. GP doesn't really help a crafter. Okay, it looks like everything's good. Let's get our next quest, because we are almost at 20. Serendipity believes you are ready for a new kind of challenge. Yes, we are. I'm so sorry, sir. Please don't... Oh, it's only you, Razor. For a moment there, I thought my heart was about to fail me. I thought the angry miner had returned. Gigi wasn't pleased with the one the miner brought in, you see, and he made this sentiment clear, in the only way he knows how. There was mention of the miner's mother and an Ul'Dah. Ahem. Never mind all that. I have an urgent task for you. We just received an order for a prodigious quality of copper rings, and I'd like you to handle it. Now this is an honest-to-God's commission, Razor. You'll have to satisfy a paying customer, not your kind and lovely guildmaster. But I believe that you can do more than simply satisfy. Now the customer's waiting, so you'd best get started on those copper rings. When they're ready, come and show them to me, just for good measure. Okay. So I have to present a handful of copper rings to her. She needs 12 copper rings, so that's what we're going to do. There we go. Now let's make the copper rings. Making 6. There we go. We still need to make another 6. We need copper ingots for that. We need more material. We need about 18 copper, I think. Let's buy that. Yeah, that's good. Now we'll build the last copper rings. Alright, copper ingots we need to make first. Yep, that'll make us the 6 we need, and then we can make the last 6 copper rings. That might get us to level 19. Okay, perfect. Gonna end the synthesis. And wait, we got a secondary tool. We should have that equipped too. There we go. Alright. Now let's make the... Well, we don't have to buy anything. We gotta make things. Copper rings. Quick synthesis. We want to make 6. Oh, I gotta get 3 more copper because I made one high quality one with quick synthesis, which is awesome, but it kind of sucks at the same time because I didn't need to build a high quality one. Well, what can you do? There we go. And now we build a copper ring. There we go. Now we can talk to her again and get all the praise that we deserve. So, are the rings ready yet? Yes, let's give you the 12. The box of 12. See how happy she is with the rings. Copper rings, eh? I have seen worse. Oh, Gigi, must you always be so... Wait a minute. Did you just say that you've seen worse? Razor, that's as good as a compliment coming from him. Or that's as good as a compliment coming from him. I mean, when you consider what a scathing critic he usually is, perhaps the fact that he's not saying anything more insulting is a sign he likes it. After all, he's called your previous work utter garbage and an affront to the gods themselves. I half expected him to call these rings abysmal failures. Oh, I probably should take this opportunity to teach you a thing or two about what you made. Copper rings are, rings made out of copper. They can be used to make chains and, chainmail. You probably already knew all that. Anyway, Razor, I would like you to deliver these rings to the client personally. I would handle it myself, but I believe it's very important that you learn how to deal with customers firsthand. The client is a Sultan swarm named Robert, who should be waiting outside the guild right about now. Alright. I told him he could wait inside, but he said he didn't want to distract the goldsmiths at their work. Not that I would mind a distraction like that. You're a goldsmith, aren't you? Did Mistress Serendipity send you? I shall hand him our copper rings. Yes, these shall serve nicely. Keeping the Sultana from harm is perilous business, you see, and we Sultan sworn can never have enough supplies to keep our equipment in serviceable condition. You may inform Serendipity that she can expect full payment soon, and that I send her my fondest regards. Okay. We shall do so. Alright. How did it go, Razor? What did he say about me? I mean, about your work? Oh, ahem. Anyway, seeing how well your very first commission went, I have high hopes for you for those to come. In fact, why don't you speak with Eustace down at the quicksand and see what work is available for a goldsmith? Alright. Yes, I believe you're quite ready to handle commissions independent of my supervision. Take yourself to the Adventurers Guild and try taking on a task or two. Sure, let's do that. We'll get the gloves. So let's put on these gloves that we just got. Update that. Perfect. Now we can talk to Serendipity again. Serendipity appears to be in great distress. You would not believe what just happened, Razor. Geeky touched my bottom. I was assisting one of the goldsmiths when he reached out and grabbed it without warning. Then he has the gall to say that my bottom lacks sufficient shape and tone. I feel so violated and insulted. I'm glad Robert wasn't here to... Oh, that reminds me. Robert was back again with another commission. This time he wants a pair of fang earrings and a brass gorget made. And not by just any goldsmith, mind you. He specifically requested the artisan who crafted the copper rings. That's you, Razor. He must be really impressed by your work. When the accessories are ready, pray present them for my inspection. I want to ensure that Robert's completely satisfied. Alright, so we're going to make fang earrings and a gorget. Do I actually already have those in my inventory? I do have a brass gorget. Do I have the fang earrings? No, that would be too nice. I have a bat fang and a bat needle. Brass earrings. Maybe I can make the fang earrings. I don't need a fang necklace. I need a fang earring. Oh, there's more things on this level that I need to build. There's the fang earrings. I just need one piece of hard leather. I can make that. Let's go with the hard leather. Let's build the fang earring. Perfect. I should be able to turn these in now. How are the earrings and the gorget coming along? I don't want to keep Robert waiting. So we'll hand that over, we'll hand that over. Let's see what she has to say about our work. Impressive work, Razor. You clearly have an affinity for brass. The fine touches on these earrings in particular are fangs, brass. This presents a dilemma. I should not like these items, but they feel fresh. Your numerous mistakes when taken together give them an endearing quality. I am reminded of serendipity. Her meager bosom and untoned buttocks are... Geeky! I'll have you know that my bottom is quite ample, or that my bosom is quite ample, and my bottom is as firm as can be. I simply don't wear clothing that... Wait, this has nothing to do with anything, and I refuse to be party to a debate over my own body parts. We were talking about the earrings and the gorget you made, Razor. Both called for brass, which is more useful than you may realize. While it isn't the fanciest metal around, it can be made to resemble gold in appearance if shaped and polished well. And despite Geeky's comments, I believe you've done an excellent job. Robert will doubtless agree. Since he requested that you take these items, I suppose you should be the one to deliver them. You'll find them outside, as before. Alright, well, we will deliver these items. And that will get us to 19. Then we just have to build a couple more things. I think we'll have to pick and choose to find what we can build to get to 20. That's okay. Good to see you again, Razor. I take it the earrings and the gorget are ready. Yes, we'll give you this, we'll give you that. Hand over. By the gods, the craftsmanship is exquisite. This isn't gear to be worn, but art to be admired. It is of little wonder that Serendipity was named Guildmaster at such a young age. She is a woman of incomparable talent, and a rare beauty besides. What? It was you who crafted these? Well now, this is an unexpected development. I'll have to keep my eye on both you and your lovely Guildmaster. My thanks, Razor. Alright, well, I'll talk to her again. You thought it was my handiwork? I don't know what to say. For customer mistake your work for mine speaks to your growth as a goldsmith. At the rate you're improving, I can only imagine what customers will be saying about you years from now. I don't need the belt. I could use some boots. That's a pretty big upgrade, though. I'll take that. This I only have as a level 1, so... Alright, there we go. I'll update the gear. Perfect. Now we will go back and find a few things to build to get us that last half a level. I think we should build 16 to 20 we didn't finish. We kind of jumped a bit. Let's build one of these. Well, there we go. That was a nice jump. That's what we wanted. I don't have any white coral. Oh, I can build 3. That's actually a good idea. I need to buy or build 6, 3, 6, 9 brass ingots. That's fine. But I need more copper. Need about 18, so I'll buy 20. This, I'll buy another 20. There we go. Now let's build those last 3 things. Oh, we need to build them first. That's right. Let's quick synthesize. We can make 10, so let's do that. We are done, and we hit level 20. We don't really need to build those other items now, but we're going to anyway. Just because they'll give us a pretty nice boost. We're only going to build 1 of each. We got to build 1 of each of these. It's 1. Here comes the next one. There we go. 1 more. Actually, a little more than 1 more, because I want to also build a... Well, I actually want to try to get to the whole list, get everything built that we can for now. And then later today, probably off camera, I'm going to add up all of the resources I need to finish this. Need a copper scepter. Which I don't have because I keep selling the low-level things because I'm like, I don't need them anymore. And then it's like, but wait, yes you do. I need more copper ore again. That'll be enough. Let's turn that into... There we go. Alright, now we go down here again. Here, we'll make this. Alright, I have to make the copper scepter first. What class is that for? Black Mage. So this will probably be an upgrade again for my Black Mage. Being that it's a level 20 item. Oh, it's only level 18. Okay. And I failed. I got a little too greedy. I got close, but it was still a failure. So I got to do that all over again. That was stupid of me. I don't think that's even arguable. That was really stupid. I thought maybe I could make that into a high quality version for my mage, but as we saw, that was not going to be... That was not to be. That's fine. Let's build copper scepter. Oh, it didn't use the last one. Okay. Synthesize. We're not going to go greedy. Oh, jeez. There we go. Guaranteed. Let's go with the guaranteed. There we go. We built it. We do have crow feathers enough, so we just need a brass ingot. We need rags. We need 2 rag stones and 2 brass ingots to finish the list. So let's do that. There we go. And synthesis. And we needed... brass ingots as well. Go with quick synthesis. We'll make the max of 4. Excellent. And now we will go back to finishing our list. Build a crowfly. What is that? Oh, it's a fishing item. It's fishing tackle. Perfect. I got 3 crowflies. That's pretty good. Okay, we'll build this. Excellent. We are at level 21. We're about to make the last item we need, which is the brass ring. Technically, we need the coral armillite too, but we have to find white coral. It's a seafood, so I bet you we get that from fishing. That would be my guess. I don't know. But let's finish. We've got to get one more brass ingot and then and make one more rag stone. We can make one more. Oh, we cannot. We need one more ore. So we can make one more of these, so let's do that. Now I gotta buy just 1 copper. Then we can make the 1 copper or brass ingot we need. And now we can build that brass ring. Excellent. Except for the coral thingy, we've built everything for that level now. Now we can work on rank 2, or the 21 to 25 rank. Which we're going to do later, because we wanted to hit all classes, get our jobs, crafting jobs to 20 today, or at least as much as we can do in 5 hours, so let's do this job quest. Melding of the minds. Serendipity would like to resume giving you proper lessons. Okay, cool. Razor. Oh gods, you should have seen it. It was glorious. A golden brown apple tart, freshly baked by a Bismarck-trained chef. I was saving it for an afternoon snack, but the moment I turned my back, that little terror ate it. Kiki ate it. Marmots can't even taste food. And then he had the nerve to criticize my diet, saying it would lead to further deviation from conventional standards of beauty. Gods, I just... pardon my outburst. That's not why you're here. Keeping your skills sharp, I trust? You know, it occurs to me that the past 2 tasks I gave you weren't proper lessons. How about I teach you something new? What do you know about Matera? Wait, don't answer that. Even if you're familiar with it, 'tis my duty as guildmaster to instruct you in its application to our craft. So let's review the basics. Matera is special crystals you can use to enhance the properties of items. Now, attaching these crystals requires an artisan's touch, So for this lesson, I want you to attach materia to an item. Not any item, mind you, but a staghorn staff, which I would have you craft yourself. This particular staff may prove difficult to construct, if only because the requisite horns must be cut from antelopes, which are not native to Thanalan. If you wish to purchase some, you might have some luck searching over at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. If that doesn't yield what you seek, a trip to Gridania may be in order. There are numerous types of materia out there, but it's entirely up to you what you use. I'm only concerned with your ability to attach it, after all. Oh, and I almost forgot about the most important part. If all this talk of materia makes absolutely no sense, you could go to Central Thanalan and learn from Master Mutamix himself. Though to be honest, I didn't understand a word he said. No questions? Splendid. Off you go, Razor. Deliver a materia-enhanced staghorn staff to Serendipity. Now, I think that particular staff was one that we were like, no, let's skip on that. Because I don't think we could build it. Okay, here's the staghorn staff. That's right, we need antelope horn. I don't know where the best place to get antelope horn is. Maybe we'll see in the market board right now, see if they're expensive. I know she said Gridania, but where in Gridania? Actually, I wonder if it'll tell me. The thin coiled horn of an antelope buck. It does not tell me. It just tells me a description for the item. There's antelope horn. Kind of expensive. Like really expensive. Might buy these two. If I find out I got ripped off, I get ripped off. Like I said, it's the lazy tax. But that should be enough items that I can build the staghorn staff. Yeah, I can even build two of them, so that's good. I'm going to build one for me to use and one for my quest. I need these marble dies, so let's buy two of those. Perfect. Now we can build. We don't really have a chance of making let's go with that, see what happens. I don't need to restore. Don't really want to observe. Oh dear. Okay, might be okay. Okay, it was. Oh, that scared me. For reasons. Alright, let's just build now. Oh, that's 2 staghorn items. Do I have any materia to, even put on? I don't think I was ever even given any materia. Or found any, or... How goes your endeavor to attach materia, Razor? Well, not very good, because I don't have any materia. She did go say talk to the guy in Thanalan. I can't remember. I think he was in Central. I think it's right near... Yeah, it's by the bonfire here. So let's go to Blackbrush. Maybe that master will have a few starter things of materia we can buy, like rank 1s or... There's Mutamix bubbly pots. Let's talk to Swinbros and see what he says. Swinbros wishes to disseminate the secrets of materia creation. Yes, let's do that. What would you say if I told you that inanimate objects can possess a soul? They can, believe it or not, although the soul in question is not their own, but that of their owner. Through faithful service, the arms and armor that we use come to hold our spiritual energy. Thus do we form a spirit bond with them. This spiritual energy can be drawn out and converted into materia, a special kind of crystal that can be attached to gear to enhance its properties. I am well versed in the ways of materia extraction. If you wish to learn more about the process, it would be my pleasure to teach you. Yeah, let's learn from you. You are ready to commence your learning? Good. As you will have gathered by now, materia is the crystallized form of one's spiritual energy. As this energy is derived from an individual's psyche, a volatile beast at the best of times, a degree of variance is to be expected in its production. In practice, this means that you won't know the exact properties of a stone until you cradle it in your hand. Now, materia won't grant you much of anything on its own. Its power must be tapped. See, and this is achieved by melding it to gear. Know, though, that it takes the deft hand of a craftsman to meld materia. You can always seek others to attach materia on your behalf, but if you would sooner do it yourself, I recommend you speak with Phobos. Melding is her field of expertise. If you wish to remove materia from an item, highlight its icon and select Retrieve Materia. There's a chance that the materia will be salvaged. Okay, that's cool. I got some grade 1 dark matter. What are you going to do? Oh, I'll get materia melding from you. Phobos wishes to teach you how to meld materia. Why, hello there. I see you're a disciple of the hand like me. Mayhap you're interested in learning how to meld materia to gear. If so, it'd be my pleasure to teach you. Ready to begin? Good. Now then, there's one thing to keep in mind when melding materia slots. Arms and armor each have a certain number of these slots, and this determines how many pieces of materia they can host. Normally, an item cannot host more pieces of materia than it has slots. However, as with most other things in life, there are certain exceptions. But this sort of knowledge is for later down the road, after you've become more experienced. You may want to broach the subject matter with Master Mutamix. Now, off you go, and happy melding. Okay, and Mutamix Bubbly Pots does not wish to talk with me. Level requirement 25. Oh, jeez. Affixing materia. You can now meld materia to items. Gear can be enhanced significantly by affixing materia to the slots available on most weapons, tools, and armor. The number of slots available on a piece of gear can be confirmed by viewing its help text. To affix materia to an item, highlight a piece of gear and select Meld from the subcommands. Next, select the material to which you wish to affix to effects. Similarly, should you wish to remove materia, you can do so by highlighting it and selecting Remove Materia. You can now extract materia from items. Materia extracted from one piece of gear can be affixed to another, improving its attributes. To extract materia from an item, you must first have created a spirit bond with it by using the piece repeatedly in battle, crafting, or gathering. Once an item's spirit bond reaches 100%, you'll be able to select Extract Materia from the list of available subcommands. Once materia is extracted from an item, the spirit bond will be reduced to 1%. Affixing materia to an item can be done by disciplines of the hand with proper training, or by speaking with materia melder NPCs. Should you wish to remove materia, you may do so by highlighting it and selecting Retrieve Materia. Okay, that's fine. When Master Mutamix first showed me materia, he lit a fire within me. Imagine all the spiritual energy swirling around the realm, harnessed in physical form. What awe-inspiring power. Yes, I shall become Master Mutamix's right hand, and learn all the secrets of materia. All, you hear me? Yeah, okay, you're a little bit crazy. That's okay. Doesn't look like there's anyone that'll sell stuff here. Master Mutamix belonged to a fraternity of goblin scholars known as the Illuminati, but over time found himself at odds with their secretive ways. Believing that it is through dissemination that science evolves, he betrayed his own people, taking us under his wing to pass on the secrets of materia. Okay? Advanced materia melding is a highly unstable process. There must be a way to harness the stone's power without risking their destruction. Okay? Do you have anything to say now? Master Mutamix was an inducted brother of the Illuminati, a goblin fraternity which has long been the marvel of the scholarly world. The knowledge they possess rivals even that of the Charlayans. Interesting. Maybe I have an item now that's spirit bonded enough that I can break it down or something. Not from that. Guess the best place to look would be in my inventory. Spirit bond of that is 0%. 0%. 100%. You know what? I think I have two that are at the same level. I like the blue better. They're the exact same, so I'm going to extract materia. Meld requests. The level of an item also plays a role in who can and cannot enhance the gear, requiring higher level crafters as the level of the item increases. If you lack the ability to meld your materia to an item, you may enlist the aid of other players or speak with a materia melder. Another option is to find a similar piece of armor with materia already attached. The markets are a perfect place to find specially crafted items synthesized by disciples of the hand from across Eorzea. Another option is to find another NPC to meld the materials for you. One way to do this is via the player search feature. Once you have found a PC capable of doing the meld, and terms have been agreed upon, target the player and select Request Meld from the subcommands. Okay. What did I get? I got Perception 3. Well, you're not going to be happy, but I'm going to give you a Perception 3. There we go. Now I can deliver this to Serendipity. Serendipity is there. Had to think. Oh, I love buffalo chicken sauce. It's pretty good. It's a nice bite to it if you get the right kind. There we go. No more talk of the saucy sauces. We can finish this quest. And then we can actually start with the Weavers. And then we got to start all over again to get to level 20. We're doing good. We're just a little over 2 hours now. So, and we have 2 more crafting to go. So we're averaging about 2 hours every time. I might have to stream a little later tonight to finish. Because I do want to get the 3 crafters to 20 today. How goes your endeavor to attach materia, Razor? Yes, I'll give you this one. The crystallized essence of past experience, so easily inherited. This is all rather silly. Would it not be more simple to attach materia directly to self? Gigi would be glad to try inserting crystals into Greenhorn's skull. No, bad Gigi. That isn't how materia works. Oh, please don't misunderstand him, Razor. I'm certain that he means well. As for your staff, it's very well made, and the materia is perfectly melded. Nicely done. Perhaps you're wondering who would prefer a staff with a headpiece of bone over one studded with jewels. Well, the thaumaturgist favors such equipment. Fangs and horns are the weapons of beasts used to kill and defend. Few materials are better suited than these for channeling the dark arts, or so I understand. I'm the furthest thing there is from a trained thaumaturge, but even I can sense the arcane magics residing within this staff. Anyway, I trust you've learned something today about the importance of searching the markets and about how to handle materia. I hope this knowledge serves you well in your future endeavors. Yes, it will. We already got some... Let's go with a hat. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay, so we're gonna put on our new hammer, which is level 18. We're gonna get rid of this level 1. Oh, actually, we're gonna melt it. All the materia for me. I didn't even use this one, so I guess I'll just throw it out. Yes, that's what I wanted. I'll update the gear. Now let's see. What materia did I gain from that? Craftsmanship +3. Alright, well, I'll put that right on this, actually. Perfect. We're doing good. But now we're switching gears again. We are going to become a weaver. We drop back down to level 1. And we gotta teleport to the Weavers Guild. And we already picked up the quest for level 1. We just have to make... What is it that we have to make? Some yarn. We have to make 1 spindle of hempen yarn. So that shouldn't be too difficult. It shouldn't tax us too greatly. We'll get rid of this. Add that. We'll add that. We'll add that. Close that. And actually, we're going to look at all my gear now. It's actually kind of crazy. I thought more pieces would be at 100%. Apparently I was wrong. Maybe my weapons, that would make sense that they would be at 100%. Oh, that's at 1%. Ouch. 0%, 0%. 5%. 0, 0. 24%. 0. 39. 0. 40. 0. 73. 0. 0, 2, 1%. Must have at least something else that's at 100, because I think I'm going to get another quest where I need to attach some materia. I should have kept that one that I just used. But But you know what? It'll be okay. It's not a big deal. Well, that's 86%. That was close. 78%. It's 56%. Yeah, I'm not too overly concerned. It'll be fine. $36.00. Okay. How about these? 0, 5, 2, 0, 0, 35, 0, 51, 0, 51. Okay, well, whatever. We're going to start crafting again as the Weaver now. We're going to try and get this class to 20 as well. And then we just have to get the Alchemist up. And then starting on Monday, we go back to the other jobs. We need to buy a lot of Moko grass, because we're going to need it for, like, everything, I think. So where's your Moko grass? There it is. I don't want ones. Yeah, I'm going to buy 100. Because I think we're going to go through this really quick, so... Let's synthesize. There we go. Wait, we don't want to do it that way. We're going to do it the quicker way. Quick synthesis. We're going to make our max. Synthesize. That'll probably get us up to, like, at least rank 4 or 5. Actually, at this rate, it'll probably get us to 6 or 7. Which is actually pretty crazy when you think about it, because this is the easiest thing to make. So if we can get to level 7 by the time we finish this, that would be crazy. Looks like we're going to have to find a place to repair. So what we're going to do is, as soon as we're done building this, we're going to go run and we're going to repair all of our gear, and then we're going to come back and get to crafting as hard as we can. We're up to 25. We want it to make 30, or 48, so... We're now at level 6. Eight more to go. Then we really gotta repair. Okay, we finished that task. So now we're gonna, before we even bother with any more crafting, we're gonna repair because we really, really need to. We are so broken. Repairing gear. Disciples of the hand have the ability to repair their own items. To begin mending an item, select its icon and choose repair. Each item has class and level restrictions on who can repair it. This information can be viewed in an item's help text. In addition to meeting these restrictions, Disciples of the Hand must also use the proper grade of dark matter to complete the repairs. Dark matter can be purchased from Grand Company quartermasters. Well, yeah, we're not going to bother with that right now. We're just going to go to the Sapphire Exchange, go to repair NPC, and just fix everything. And I do mean everything. We're going to search through all of our gear to make sure we have nothing else broken. So that when we go back, we're at 100%. Well, that's the melder. We don't want the melder. We want the repair NPC. I think it's this way. Yeah, there's the independent arms mender. That's who we want. So we're going to repair all. Now we're going to repair this. We're going to repair that. We're going to repair some other things. And we're going to repair some more stuff and things. Then some last stuff and things. And then we're done. Perfect. We're fully repaired and operational, ready to go. Let's make sure we're wearing proper gear for our level. Craftsmanship plus 18. Gathering. Gathering? We don't want gathering. There we go. We want craftsmanship on this. We don't need the Lionheart gloves. That's gathering. That's control. That's something we need. So we'll put that on. No, I don't really need that. CP would be nice. We're not quite high enough to equip that. I did build some better needles. So let's see if we can equip any of them yet. The Bat Fang, that's a level 16 needle, so no. Copper Needle, level 8. Okay, so still no. That's fine. Off we go. Weaver's Guild. Okay, we're gonna go into here. Yeah, let's talk to Redolent Rose. Gigama can provide the Moko grass, but you must procure the lightning shards. Or have you made your yarn already? Yes, I've made my yarn. Let's get you to look at it. Well, bless my soul, he can follow basic instructions. It would seem you have grasped the fundamentals. Good boy. Yarn and cloth may be mere materials, but they must be crafted with no less care than a whole garment. For though the finest garments are greater than the sum of their parts are invariably the finest. Do remember this, Razor, as you continue your training. Practice making yarn and other simple items, and return once you have attained a basic level of proficiency. Tedious, I grant you, but necessary, and you did tell me you were ready to suffer. The next Weaver quest will be available from Redolent Rose upon reaching level 5. Yeah, well, we're already there. We don't need any of that, but he's going to give it to us anyway. Let's do his level 5. Redolent Rose is now willing to assign you your second task. Back so soon? Very well, let's resume your training. Since last we spoke, you will doubtless have spent your time making the basic products of our trade, namely yarn and cloth. Now I'd have you make such basic products and craft whole garments from them. Make 3 pairs of hempen breeches and present them for my inspection. You'll be working with hempen cloth and yarn this time, as well as a little bit of leather. Gigama can furnish you with the materials to help you get started. Ah, but eager as I am to see the fruits of your labor, it would be remiss of me not to mention that there are more economical methods of procuring that which you need. For example, the moko grass from which you have been dutifully making yarn can be freely gathered out in the wilds. That said, one can't simply rip it out of the ground with one's hands. A scythe is needed, as well as a working knowledge of botany. Have you perchance made the acquaintance of a botanist or two? If not, I heartily recommend that you do so. They are attractively earthy without seeming dirty, and useful besides. Having said all that, I will not accept the newfound passion for botany and its practitioners as an excuse for the late delivery of your breeches, so don't keep me waiting. I'll steal all the breeches then. And then you'll have no breeches. Repairing your own gear. Repair NPCs can only restore an item's condition to 100%. Oh, only 100%. Repairing the same item yourself, however, will raise the condition beyond 100%, allowing for extended use before it wears down again. Oh, okay, that's cool. So it is worth it to fix your own gear. If you meet the class conditions for repairing an item, you need not even change to that class to complete the action. Oh, cool. That's actually really good. I like that. Okay, let's get to building. We wanted to make some hempen cloth. I think we're going to need a lot of it. Yes, let's make about half of our supply. Yeah, we're just going to make half of our supply of cloth. We can make 47, so let's make... Let's not go with half. I think we'll be fine going with 20. It's only 3 different, really, so... Plus, that'll probably get us to level 8, then we can use our better needle, which will be exciting. Then once we finish getting this class to 20, we just have to do the Alchemist. So I think we're making pretty good time here. But yeah, I think next week, I think Friday, Saturday, and Sunday will be crafting and gathering. Because I think 3 days is going to be a lot better for the crafting professions than just the 2. Because actually it wasn't even 2, it was really 1. Because if we use 1 day for getting crafters up 5 levels each, and then spend 2 days getting all of the crafters, that might be more reasonable. We'll have to see. We'll adjust it as we go along. So for all I know, maybe I'm going to be like, nope, that was completely a bad idea. We're just going to make 1 of these because we really just want to make the items so that we get the bonus experience. Okay, we're going to quit for now. Not the game. Just quit from the crafting screen. We're going to equip our new needle that we built for ourselves. Because we're awesome. Okay, the copper needle, level 8. We're gonna upgrade that, or update that, I mean. We got a new... Is it exactly the same color? It is. Well, we can extract a materia from this one, so let's do that. Now it's back down to 1%. We'll just put that back on. We don't need 2. Go away. Alright. Now let's look. Oh yeah, let's check our gear to make sure everything is good. GP. No, we need CP. Well, the only time I'll ever say that with a positive spin to it. Sorry, that would be a joke you would have to know me to understand, I suppose. I have the disability called cerebral palsy. Most people just shorthand it to CP, so... Lame joke, sure, but I thought it was funny at the time. Alright, no. No, no. Everything's good. Let's continue. Now, they don't want hempen underpants. They want hempen breeches. But he wants actual hempen breeches, not hempen breeches of whatever. And that's what we'll give. When we get to that particular item, we're going to make 3 of them. On my server, these things, for whatever reason, sell for a ridiculous amount, especially dyed. And it's not even the dye that makes it more valuable, because there's been 1 or 2 weeks where I've been able to put one of these up with a simple, easy-to-buy dye that you can pick up at any of the shops for like, I don't know, 100 gil, and I've been able to sell it for like 200,000 gil. It was kind of nuts. I don't think I can quite do that anymore, but I used to be able to. Okay, I need leather. Nothing, nothing. Leather. Leather. Nothing. Nothing. Leather. 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 Okay, I'm gonna buy 10 leather. Actually, I'll buy 20 leather just to be good and safe. No, well, yeah, screw it. I'll buy 99 leather. I can put them in a storage chest or something if I feel I have more than I need. I am unafraid. Alright, let's continue building. That upgraded needle was a great idea of mine. I'm glad I thought of it. And this too, the hempen chemise with the hempen pantalettes. Find the right color of dye on my main server, and all of a sudden you're rich. Well, not really rich, but... And sometimes it takes a ridiculously long time to sell it, so... Most likely not the most efficient, but... It's the most efficient for my critter, because on the main server I never made it past level 10 as a weaver. So that's all I've got. Okay. Let's go. We're going to just sell a lot of this stuff because it's just filling up our inventory, and I don't think we're going to have much use for it. At least not at this level. Once we start getting into the higher levels, then we'll slow down a bit and look at it. Okay, let's go. Hempen Dalmatica. We got one more, and then after this, and then it's our actual job quest item, so we gotta remember to make 3 of them. But at the moment, we could just make 1 of each, because that's all we really need. There we go, breeches. We need to make 3 of these. That's 1. Oh, I need to make some more undyed hempen cloth. Let's make half of that, so let's make another 10. And we're at 10. Perfect. And synthesis. Now let's continue on making our items. We needed 2 more of those, so let's go with 2. There we go. Let's sell what we've made up until this point. Hempen shepherds. Slops, we don't need those. Breeches, breeches, breeches. Hempen tirada. Okay. Now we can continue. Let's see if we can actually make it all the way to the bottom. That would be cool. Alright. Lamp and bandana. Now we need to make the tunic. Now the thing of gathering. Still just level 1. That's fine, though. Okay. Now we just need to make 1, 2... few more items. We need to make some more hempen cloth. Which means we're going to buy another 99 of that, grass. In fact, I'm going to go out of my way and just buy a second grouping of that grass. Then we're just going to make as much of that hempen yarn and whatnot as we can. This will be a bit of a wait, folks. We're going to be making 100 of these, so... But it's all for a reason. At least that's what I tell myself. Yeah, we're probably going to sell all of the stuff that we don't need. Clear up some inventory space. See if we can get anything for it on the auction boards. If we can get anything for it on the market boards, I think it'd be worth it. We're up to rank 11. We actually made a high quality hempen yarn. That's kind of cool. We might just stop at 50, come to think of it. That's probably enough, or should I wait? Maybe I'll wait. $33 to go. So right now it's 33 to go. $30 more. Yay! Almost there. And we got 2 high quality successes. Maybe by the time we get to 99, we'll have 3. No, don't be too greedy. That's not going to happen. We got 19 to go. And almost level 12 just from building yarns. No, we built a lot of other things, but we did gain about 2 or 3 levels altogether just from the yarn. Because we went from, no, I think we got like 6, because we went up to like level 3 or 4 just building nothing else but yarn right at the start, and then we gained 1 level at least. 1 full level. At the very minimum, after 10 for it, so. Yeah, I think we did all okay. Two more. One more. We're on our last one. Excellent. Now we can get back to building things. Now for a hemp, I need hempen cloth. Let's synthesize. Oh wait, we don't have to do it that way. We can actually do the speed run. Or the quick synthesis, I mean. The speedy way, anyway. Let's build like 40 of these. I know it's a pretty random number, but 40 should be good. It only feels kind of random because I was thinking, do I want to do 99 again? I was like, no, I really don't. But I am excited to see what my next job quest is, so... But now we'll have to wait till we're level 15, I think. So we're gonna just have to make a lot of hempen cloth. That's 20. Ten more to go. And that's going to get us to level 12 as well. So we've got a good pace going. We just need to get 8 more levels. And then we can start the process over one more time with the alchemist. Done. Okay, perfect. Let's continue. We'll make the hempen cowl. We're only going to make one of them. Okay. Now we're going to make the Sarawell. We only need to make one, so okay, perfect. And now we make the next pair of pants, and then we got some tights, and then we're done for this level. And then we can go on to the next one. Right, we're not on auto here. We have to do it ourselves. Okay, we'll make the tights. Excellent. We have finished. Now we can go on to the 6 to 10. Got a lot of things to build there. And we can still get all the way up to the level 15, so we've got a long ways to go as far as making things. Which is fine. That's what we signed on for. Yes, we did agree to suffer. I take it the breaches are ready? Yes, they are. You can take all of the breaches. hand those over. Not bad, Razor. Not bad at all. This style of legwear has never been particularly fashionable, nor has its design changed significantly over the years, fluctuating lengths aside, but I digress. I wondered if you might try for a variation on the conventional design, but I see you opted for orthodoxy, a wise decision in this case. Hempen clothing is inexpensive and durable, making it popular amongst farmers, miners, and others who work the land. Such customers value comfort and mobility over all else. They may appreciate more elegant forms, but they will not sacrifice function for them. Each garment has a purpose, Razor, a purpose that you should always bear in mind. A scalloped hem is about as useful to a miner as nipples on a gladiator's breastplate. Now then, having completed your latest task, I believe you have earned this spinning wheel. Now, if I didn't know better, I'd say that they just took a shot at that horrible, horrible movie, Batman and Robin. Use it in combination with your needle and your work will benefit from it. Saying that, it will of course take you a little while to become accustomed to using this tool together, or using the tools together. Need not worry though, I fully intend to give you ample opportunity to acquire the knack. In fact, I won't be teaching you anything else until you have. By the time that spinning wheel feels like it belongs in your hand, I dare say I'll have thought of a new task for you. Until then, my boy. Certain gear grants bonuses to your craftsmanship control and CP values. A higher craftsmanship rating hastens the progress of synthesis. Greater control increases the chance of creating high-quality items, and additional CP improves your crafting stamina. Outfitting yourself with an eye to your current objective will increase the efficiency of your crafting endeavors. Yes, I think they tell us that every single time. But, as they say, who's the bigger fool? The fool who listens to it, or the fool who reads it? I think I'm the fool for continually reading it. I didn't have to. Redolent Rose appears perturbed and in need of assistance. Ah, Razor, you'll do. Make me a dozen bolts of undyed hempen cloth as fast as you can. Note the palpable sense of urgency. Time is of the essence, my boy. Okay, that hopefully isn't the whole quest, because that's easy. We urgently need that cloth, Razor. Praise Namiya for bringing you here when she did. There wasn't time to explain before, but Sunsilk Tapestries has the honor of supplying the immortal flames, noble patrons. To be sure, but ones whose needs can be rather difficult to predict. On this particular occasion, a detachment of ale-soaked adventurers from the Foreign Brigade thought the Silver Bazaar an appropriate location for a bout of fisticuffs, resulting in a pressing need for bandages. Ordinarily, we would not accept such a large commission at short notice, but the Foreign Brigade is a favorite of Her Grace. It would not do to let the troublemakers suffer, even if they did bring it upon themselves. So as your lovingly woven fabric will soon be wrapped around the cracked heads, gnashed knees, and split knuckles of said ruffians. Still, your time hasn't been entirely wasted. I dare say you can now weave hempen cloth in your sleep, which is a handy talent to have, given the fabric's many uses. You've made progress in short, in fact. I do believe you're ready to undertake commissions. I refer to the kind of work doled out by Ustens at the Quicksand, of course. It'll be a while yet before you can be entrusted with anything bearing the Sunsilk name, but should you continue to improve at the rate you have been, that glorious day may not be so very far off. Yes, we're geniuses. We know. I think we have all the level 10 stuff now. Wish I could open and check. Well, we'll take the hat. Okay, we're going to equip all of the new stuff. Going to put our spindle wheel on. We're now level 10, so I bet you I can find us a better needle. Yes, we're level 12 now, and we have a better needle, so we'll use that. Excellent. This is 100% spirit bond, so we're going to extract some materia. And then we're going to throw it away, because we don't really need it. And we're going to throw this needle away. Oh, wait, what's its, Oh, it's at 0 too, so we'll throw that away. The rusty needle never got a chance to fully shine. That's okay. Sometimes you don't get the glory you wish to have. It's just a harsh lesson in life that it had to learn. Now we can equip the better headpiece. Yeah, that's control 9. Want to put that on for control 11. We'll update this. We want better hands. That's a control 9. So we'll update that. Do we have builder boots? We do not. Okay, that's fine. This is a strength. This is a CP neck, so we want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. Okay, perfect. And now, we're going to go back to just building things straight up again. Because we have this whole list to go through. We need some feathers. So let's buy some feathers. Oh, I don't think we need 100 of them. I think we'll do fine with 4 for now. Yes. We have 3 slots left. So let's sell some of this stuff. We don't need the bone chips anymore. If we do, we can buy it. We don't need that. Don't need that. Just gonna sell those because we don't really need it. Under 4. Oh yeah, these are all low-level things, so we don't really need this either. We don't need that. We don't need that. That up there. That. That there. Oh wait, I wanted to keep that staghorn. I don't want to get rid of that right now. And that's actually not just for reasons. I have a good reason. Well, good reason in my eyes. What is that reason? Because it's going to my thaumaturge. So let's actually switch to thaumaturge for a second. We're going to thaumaturge. What's your weapon? It's actually a good weapon. Is this better though? Oh, you're not even 20 yet, so... Oh shoot, I messed that up. I thought that you were at 20. Because I think everybody else is at past 20. Gladiator is 20. Pugilist is 18. Oh, okay, I don't feel too bad then, but... Oh boy, we got some work to do on Monday. That's okay. It shouldn't take too long to correct that error. Alright, let's go back to building. Though I won't lie, that is kind of embarrassing. I was really sure I had everything to 20. Unable to craft. Oh, I need a copper ingot. Okay, interesting. Do I have enough materials on me to just switch over to my goldsmith and make a copper ingot? No, but maybe I can buy it? Oh, jeez. I didn't even have to switch. Copper ingot I can just buy. Okay. Guess I should have saw that coming, come to think of it. Let's switch to... Oh, what gear do you not have? Well, probably the headpiece. Let's update that for the goldsmith. Yes. Hemp and chemise. Do we have a higher level one? That's for crafters? Yes, we do. Let's update that. Okay. Back to the weaver. I'm just gonna buy what we need. So we need 1 copper ingot. Two copper ingots. 3, 4, 4 copper ingots. Let's buy 2 of those. 4 of those. I think we needed a hard leather. So buy 1. Should be enough for now. Let's get back to building. Maybe if we have time at the end of this, when we get everybody to 20, if we get there fast enough, maybe we can quick sneak over onto our job class for the thaumaturge and the pugilist and get them to 20, just so we can start tomorrow right at 20. That would be good. I don't think it would take very much work either. And honestly, at the rate we're going, we might actually be able to do that just fine. I mean, I don't really think that it's going to be a big deal. Because we're almost at 14 now. And we still have 2 hours to go. Okay, I need 2 more copper ingots. No, I've got all... Oh, I need 1 more hempen cloth. Undyed hempen cloth. Okay. Let's make another 20 of them or so. That's not how I wanted to do it. I want to do it that way. No, we'll just do 10. We'll do 10 at a time, every time. Alright, back we go. We're almost at the end of this list, which is good. And we've only got 1 more list to go, and we're going to hit our 15 soon. Which means we'll get our next job request from our guild master. So that's fine. Okay. Little more to go. It's not bad though. Not bad at all. Perfect. What am I missing again? Unhempened cloth, of course. And I might need more animal sinew. I better take a look. Nope, I think I have just enough animal sinew to get through this. Well, wait. That'll bring me down to 1 after that. So I just gotta make sure there's... Okay. That'll bring it to 0. Yeah, no, that's perfect. So I just need 1 undyed hempen cloth. So we're going to make another 10. Synthesize. Okay, perfect. Now let's just finish this level, and then we're on to the level 11 to 15. And then what do we need? Then we're probably going to have to restock some of our supplies. but that's okay. 3 more things to build. We can do this. Two more. What am I missing? Bronze rivets. I need 1 more of those. And then I'm good. We can look at selling this too while we're at it. It's level 10. Actually, I'll keep that. Let me quick check what my characters are using. What's my thaumaturge? Oh right, we got those level 15 things for everybody, and they can be switched around. What's my level 5 guys have for magic? I could probably make a set of level 5 magic stuff. I should do that, now that I'm thinking on it. Or maybe I already have. Let's take a look. It's level 8. Level 9. Level 9. That's a level 10 mage's chest piece. That would be the last level I would need. Got a level 12 mage robe. Oh, I've got a level 5 robe. I think it's pants that I need a level 5 of for mages. Yeah, it is level 5 and level 10 actually. I can just cheat a little and use that. That'll be fine. The rest I'll just sell. Wait, what level is that? That's level 9 and it gives 27 to... Yeah, of course, I can't do that. Gotta close that. Then I gotta go to Weaver. That's level 1. So at this point, I can definitely wear the better chest piece. That's level 12. I think I have something higher. It's level 1. No, that's level 12. It's level 1. Level 15. That's level 10. Guess I don't have anything better than level 12. Well, on you go. These are still really good. That's level 5. I'm sure I have better than level 5. Level 15, but that's not crafting. That's level 5, and that's level 5, so that doesn't actually help me any. Boots. Do I have any crafting boots? Perception, no. Okay, well, whatever. Now we're gonna sell the stuff. We're gonna look for crafting boots in our list. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Wait, I still might need that. That's 30 and 10. 27 and 9. No, it's better. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, fine. That's good. Let's go back to building. We've only got 2 more things to build. At least from this list. Then we have 1 more list to go. And now we built this. We're done. Well, from this list. Then we go to the next level up. So now we can do 11 to 15. We're falling behind. We're working hard, but we're still falling behind. Need 3 straw. So let's get 9. Okay. Let's build. Oh. Let's build. What is the hat? I forgot to even look at it. Straw hat. Perception is 20. Oh, that's really good. So we need hard leather. Some carnations. Copper ingots. Copper ingots. Let's go. We'll make 2 of these. And make... Okay. Now for this, we'll make this, because we can. Excellent. Now we just need to make these bracers. We need some hard leather for that. So let's buy 1 hard leather. Done. We will build this. Oh, we need to make the undyed hempen again. Synthesize. Let's go with an... Actually, we're quitting. We'll quick synthesize and we'll make another 10. There we go. We're starting to get close to the end of the adventure for our weaver, and then we got to do this again on the alchemist. We still have a good amount of time to go. We're making really good time, actually, so I'm actually quite happy with that, because part of my plan is I thought I could have sworn I had everybody, or all the, like, war and magic classes that I had up to 20. Well, of the starter ones. I know that the ones that I just picked up aren't very high. But I at least thought that I had the Marauder, the Thaumaturge, and the Pugilist to 20. And now I find out, no, I don't. So I'm going to have to go back and correct that. And I don't want to do anything like that off screen. I want to do everything so people see it. I need copper ingot, copper ingot. So I need at least 2 copper ingots. I'm gonna build that because we'll need it anyway. Okay, perfect. Now we're gonna build this. Okay, no we're not. We are gonna build that. Now we need the 2 copper ingots, that's right. Let's get copper ingots times 2. Okay, and now let's get to building again. These 2 things might get me to 17. I don't know, it depends how big of a bonus you get for it. Yeah, maybe not. But it's still pretty close, so we'll give it. Yeah, we'd need to build at least 2 more things. Alright. Now we need undyed cotton cloth. And what do we need for that? Cotton yarn. And what do we need for cotton yarn again? Lots of cotton balls. Let's buy some cotton balls. There they are. We're gonna buy about 25. Oh, let's make it 30. Even 300 is good. Alright, let's get back to building. We need to turn all this into cotton, so we'll do a maximum attempts. So we're gonna make 15, hopefully. As long as there's no failures in there. Oh, that's good. We're at 17 now. We only have 3 more levels to go. And then we can work on the Alchemist. And if we have any significant time left, we'll switch over to the Thaumaturge. Pick up a leaf or 2 and get the Thaumaturge to 20. And if not, this might be a 6 or a 7 hour stream. Because I do want to start with the starting jobs all at level 20 tomorrow. Alright, undyed cotton cloth. Synthesis. That's one. That's two. Okay, well, we did pretty good with that. That was surprisingly good, actually. That's everything up to there, so we're going down the list. Let's create this hat. I think the next thing may be one or two things and we'll be 18. Which is exciting because we're almost there then. We only have 2 levels to go. And then we can do this again with the alchemist. Aww. Come on, game. Be nice. You can give me that 1 level. Oh, now it has no choice. There we go. Now we get to build this. Now we need hard leather and animal sinews again. We need to make more cotton yarn. Cotton yarn. Cotton yarn, cotton yarn. Cotton yarn, cotton yarn. Cotton yarn. Cotton yarn, okay. Well, let's make all the cotton yarn that we can. Okay, we can't make much, so let's buy some cotton balls and sell some of the stuff we just made. Don't really need that. I think I'll keep that for a second. Yeah, I want to take a look at what my gear looks like for... Let's switch to the botanist for a second. Okay. Chest is level 1. Seriously. I can do better than that. You're level 20. Not gonna beat that. You're a level 15. That's good. That's a level 15. That's a level 10. That can go out. It's an amateur pickaxe. That's a level 15. So I'm not keeping that because I don't think I have better. Oh, I have a level 1 pickaxe that I didn't throw out yet. Level 8. I can go out. Level 19. It's exactly the same as this level 15. The 15 has materia in it, so we'll throw that out. Now we're going to see if we can fix our own gear. If I can figure out how to do that. Maybe I have to be in one of the proper classes. Let's switch to, say, Weaver. Oh, right, I need the dark matter, which I don't have. Okay, well, we're not going to worry about that then. Oh, right, that's what I was doing. Gotta finish looking to make sure I got all the right stuff on. Botanist. What's your hat? It's a level 10. I think that's the same as what I just finished making. No, it's a level 13. That's 20. This is 22, so you'll want the better hat. Okay, we'll update that. Botanist needs to have its offhand on. Gathering is 13 again. It should be this. This is a level 20 pair of pants, level 15. Okay, that's fine. Oh, gloves. I think I have better gloves for gathering. Yes, I do. Good thing I noticed that. Alright. That's perfect, so let's switch to miner. Make sure you're wearing the best you can. That's a miner 11, you need that. Iron pickaxe, you don't need that. See, you're offhand. Do you have a better sledgehammer by any chance? That's 15. That's 10. So yes, you do have a better sledgehammer. Use that. Alright, we'll update that. Perfect. Now let's look at what the Weaver is wearing. It should all be good. Alright, we're good. Now we've got to repair again. Always repairing. And then we're going to get our last 2 levels with the Weaver. And then we're going to do another 20 levels with the Alchemist. Or 19, actually. And then we'll see what we have time for. If we're out of time, because of the goals that I have set for today, I'll take a short break just to get something to eat in that. And then I'm going to come back on and just do the last 2 job quests. The Thaumaturge and the Pugilist, and finish getting them to 20. Just so that tomorrow, there's no messing around. We can just jump right in and start doing instances the way I would like to. So that'll be an exciting day, I think. There'll at least be a lot more to do tomorrow than there is today. Well, that's not true. We've accomplished a fair bit today. For some, it may not be the most exciting, but we still did a lot, so I'm very pleased with myself. Alright, that's good. Now we'll go back to the Weaver's Guild and we'll finish our last 2 levels. And then we're going to end the Weaver for the day. But I think we still got a bit to go. I don't think we're going to hit 20 by the time we finish building all of these items. But we'll see. Okay, we need hard leather and animal sinew. I'm going to buy another 10. And 10. And another, say, 30 of these. Perfect. Yes. 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 Done. Now we can start building again. Oh, we definitely will get to 20 by the end of these lists if we keep getting experience like that. Okay, we need to go with some cotton yarn again. So we're going to quick synthesize and we're going to make maximum amount. We got to make another 15. Wow, we're having amazing luck with getting high quality cotton yarn. Actually quite happy with that. Wow, there's another one. We're just hitting the jackpot every spin today. That's awesome. Alright, we had 50% luck on that. 50% of the time we were getting high qualities. It's actually amazing. I don't think I've ever gotten that lucky in a game. Any game. Alright. That is done. Now we have to build this. Oh, I need more Oh, wait. I'm just going to use the high quality items. I've got enough. Yeah, we can afford to take 2 chances at increasing the quality. Actually, we can do even one more if we really want. Yeah, and now if we just do the guarantee. Excellent. That was done. We didn't get a... What's the long sash cloth for? Level 14 warrior belt. That'll be good. So we're already starting with a 14% chance. Let's see if we can get a 20. We cannot. Oh dear. There we go. That was almost a failure. That would have been funny. Not really. Beast sinew. Yep. Good old merchant wants to sell us beast sinew. Alright, let's do this. And then we only have 1 level to go. Which is awesome. There we go. Built these last couple items. We need undyed cotton again. Wait, was it undyed? We still on the 11 to 15? Wow, we're really behind, aren't we? Undyed cotton, yeah. There's the undyed cotton. Let's go with the quick synthesis. Use the high qualities. We'll make as many as we can. Actually, I'll stop at about 6. There we go. Let's continue with building. %. I think we can do better. Totally can't. Okay, let's go. We can use some high quality stuff. It only gives us a 4% chance, not exactly the best. Maybe we can get at least 10 or 12%. Oh, it wasn't good enough. But that's okay. Let's use the last of our 11% is pretty good. 15's even better. There we go. We'll go with 18. Because we only need this to go off once. Oh dear. That was not ideal. Got a little too greedy again. I guess at this level it doesn't really matter. It's not like it's endgame stuff or anything. Alright, let's synthesize. Let's... Undyed cotton cloth we need again. Let's make a couple. I could have taken the risk. Let's make half. There we go. And now we can make the last few items. We only have 2 to make, so that's good. We're actually at 19 now. We didn't even check for our last 2 quests, did we? That was bad. Looks like I got all mixed up. Oh, we need undyed hempen cloth now. Interesting. Oh wait, we don't. We can just use the high quality stuff. We'll try to get it up to like 10%. Because why not? Still didn't get it, but that's okay. Now we're going to turn in or get the level 15 quest. And then we'll do the 20 right after. Redolent Rose has a special task for you. Okay, perfect. Hit us with your best shot. Good of you to come, Razor. I happen to have work for you. Yeah, what is it? It is a commission of sorts for one of our regular customers, a gentleman named Waruka. To show our appreciation for his continued patronage, I would present him with his choice of bespoken garments. Seek him out on Onyx Lane and offer your services. Oh, and remember, Razor, you are representing me, so acquit yourself accordingly. Yes, well, that's fine. So we're going to talk to our little friend, wherever he is. Onyx Lane. Oh, we can even take a teleport there. If we're that lazy. We are. Because once we get up the stairs, it's just down the hall here, but eh. Actually, it says we could, but I don't remember what the name of the teleporter is, to be honest. Oh, miners. Okay. Hi, I'm Waruka. Who's asking? Ah, hells. Big Rose don't need to go troubling himself on my account. All them gloves and scarves were for the guild, not me. I'm something of a quartermaster around here. See, and the lads go through gear faster than a koblin chewing on a chunk of mithril. But if the big man insists, I'd be rude not to accept. Now then, I reckon I could do with a new, cotton scarf. Aye, and a pair of cotton shepherd slops and all. Ones I've got on are on their last legs, see? Been meaning to get around to replacing them. I expect you'll be wanting me to come to the guild for a fitting, will you? See you there, then. Deliver a cotton scarf and a pair of cotton shepherd slops to the Redolent Rose. Okay. I think we already sold a whole bunch of those, but we can make more. So never remember to keep something on hand in case we need it. So let's look. Cotton scarf. Oh, I just made that, so I probably didn't throw it away in the cotton slops I just made. So I probably actually have those. A cotton scarf and a pair of cotton shepherd slops? That's all? Well, let's not keep the customer waiting. I agree. All right then, Razor. Your garments are ready, good sir. Allow me to help you into them. Cord, these are nice, bloody nice. I've never had such fine garments before. You're a weaver and a half, you are, Razor. Big Rose always did know how to train 'em. You are too kind, sir. Pardon me for saying so, sir, but I must confess that I had rather finer raiments in mind when I extended you this invitation. Should you desire such, I would be honored to make them for you myself. Ha ha ha! Thanks, Big Rose, but no thanks. I can't see myself in frilly whatsits. A mine's where I belong, not some fancy ball. You need a lady on your arm to go to them things. That'll be the day, eh? Any road, I'd best get on, but knowing how fast the lads go through gloves, I dare say I'll be back before too long. Thanks again for the duds. The duds. I'm sure Rose is dying inside. You can lead a chocobo to water. Good work, Razor. Carry on. Yeah, I figured that. He was probably dying inside it, hearing his stuff called duds. Poor guy. That got us to 20. Not done, though. We're not going to just quit. But we are going to update that gear. Now we're going to do our level 20 quest. Redolent Rose has a momentous task in mind for you. Uh-oh. Your time has come, Racer. Today you will work on behalf of Sunsilk Tapestries. Your client is heir to a vast fortune. A rare sort of individual in this city, I know. Like many men of means, ever does he seek new Epicurean delights. I can only imagine what he desires this time. I thought it best for you to go and meet with the man yourself, so I've taken the liberty of scheduling an appointment for you at the Sunsilk Tapestries shop on the steps of Nald. I'm sure you're aware that's on the other side of the city, and men like Memajuru are not fond of waiting. In short, hurry. Yeah. Speak with Mama Jaru on the steps of Nald. Alright, we shall do that. Where are the steps of Nald? That's the gate of Nald. Oh, right. I should just check my map. Okay, so just go to the main shard. I can do that. Oh. Up we go. The critter must be around here somewhere. Ah, there he is. Mama Jaru. No, I cannot spare a gill, you disgusting parasite. Really, if your kind put half as much effort into finding a job as sponging off upstanding... Oh, the weaver. Ahem. 'Twas a reflex. I've had to fend off far too many beggars this day. I should warn you that I have very specific requirements which must needs be fulfilled to the letter. I but recently discovered that I possess a prodigious talent for the gladiatorial arts, and am reliably informed that only the most expertly crafted equipment will allow me to realize my full potential. I want a cotton acton, but not just any. It must be enhanced with materia. The ordinary kind is fit to be worn only by peasants. Understood? Good. Now then, I believe you have a job to do. Well, just for that, I'm going to make you, I'm going to give you the least useful thing I can give you, being as rude as you are. I shall give you an acton that's imbued with the power of perception. Yes, that'll be awesome. That'll teach you. You nasty little hobbitses. Oh, wrong genre. But he is a nasty little creature. He would deserve. He would deserve a bit of a punishment, so... I'm not going to give him anything like strength or constitution or anything, no. Oh, there's Mama Jaru. Back so soon? Tell me, what would our esteemed client have you make for him? I see. When did materia-enhanced garments become essential for gladiators, I wonder? Mayhap the talents of the exceedingly wealthy differ from those of the rest of us. Yes, that must be the way of it. And you say he didn't even bother to specify what type of materia he'd prefer? Feel free to use any kind. I highly doubt he will be able to tell the difference. Ah, but a question occurs to me. Are you familiar with materia? If not, consider paying a visit to the bonfire in central Thanalan. A goblin scholar resides there who is well versed in the ways of materia. I, meanwhile, am but a simple weaver and wholly unversed in the ways of materia, so you can expect no such wisdom from me. Oh, and in case it wasn't obvious, I'm afraid we shan't be able to provide you with all the necessary materials. I suggest you search the markets. Or you could travel all the way to Vilbrand, I suppose. There's no shortage of dodos there. I leave the matter in your capable hands. Okay, so I need to make Acton. So let's take a look. I don't think I've even seen that thing yet. Must be in the 16 to 20. No, there it is. The Cotton Acton. Oh, I need a dodo feather. Of course. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy it. I'm just gonna buy one dodo feather. We're gonna get this done right away. Because we've got a little over an hour left, and I still want to get to level 20 on the Weaver, or Alchemist. And then we're going to take a small break for food and that. And then I'm going to come back and we're going to get the Gladiator, or the Pugilist and Thaumaturge to level 20. Let's look for Dodo. Dodo Feather, there we go. I can buy 8 for 20, yes, that's perfect. They're essentially worthless then. Okay, now we can go back. That was the only item that I couldn't get from the Weaver's Guild. Hey, Angara! Welcome back! Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. We already got the, what class was I just talking about? Not the Weaver. Goldsmith. We just got the Goldsmith to level 20, and now we just hit level 20 on our Tailor, or our Weaver, I guess. And we're going to punish this evil little Lullafell who's making horrible demands by making him Acton, but instead of putting a gladiatorial style materia in, we're going to put a materia of perception or something. He doesn't deserve goods. He was mean. So now we just need to make undyed cotton cloth. There it is. And we'll just use this. Synthesize. Done. Oh yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I feel you. I definitely know pain days. I've been pretty fidgety today, too. I just can't keep still. Every time I sit still for like a minute or two, my hip starts burning again, and then I have to move again. It's frustrating, but it is what it is, as they say. I hope you're feeling better now. Where's that Acton? There it is. Oh, I need a cotton yarn, too. Of course I need a cotton yarn. Why didn't I think of that? There we go. I need some cotton balls. I'll buy... Yeah, we'll buy 5. That'll give us 6, and then we can build a few extra. Alright, let's build the cotton ball. Or the cotton yarn. Yeah, let's just do it a quick way. It's only 2, but sometimes you gotta feel a bit lazy. There we go. Now, let's build this thing for this evil little Lullafell. That deserves a swift kick, not an actual item. That's... Well, because he was so evil, I'm not even going to bother trying to make a high quality. Besides, I think for these quests, if I did make a high quality, I wouldn't be able to give it to him anyway. So, normal quality with a perception materia. That's what you get. That'll teach you. Let's meld. Cotton Actin, you're getting... Yeah, CP +1. Perfect. That's what a gladiator needs. Oh, you can? Okay. I didn't know that. I thought that if you had a regular one, or a high-quality one, and asked for like 3 breaches. As an example, in my mind, the way I thought of it, if I had 3 breaches and I had 1 or 2 regulars and 1 high quality, the high quality would count as a separate item. So I didn't know if I would be able to turn that in. But yeah, this little bugger of a Lullafell, he's getting a CP increasing shirt for his gladiatorial arts because he was evil. Oh, okay. It'll ask me if I want to turn in the high quality item. Okay, that makes sense. Well, for this guy, he wouldn't get it anyway. I'd be like, no, I don't want to give him a high quality item. Pray, do not keep your honored client waiting any longer than necessary, for both our sakes. Oh, here we go. It's got materia in it, so he should be happy. Sir, your actin is ready, if you would. Well, it appears to be satisfactory. I only hope it will survive my rigorous training regimen. I shall have one of my manservants deliver the payment on the morrow. In lieu of your customer's gratitude, allow me to express mine. Thank you, Razor. I don't doubt that this has been an unenjoyable experience for you, but remember, while we are under no obligation to respect such clients, we must always be seen to respect their wishes. As I suspect you have begun to realize, appearances are akin to reality in this city. It is for this reason that our work is in such great demand. It is, after all, the weaver's task to make the world see the client as the client wishes to be seen. With that in mind, I must congratulate you on a job well done. When I watched that little turd saunter out of here, I almost mistook him for a gladiator. Okay, that was awesome. Even the guildmaster is like, he's a little shit. Don't worry about him. It's like he's a nasty, evil little shit. Just let him walk out the door feeling important. Although I kind of disagree with that. As long as you keep having that attitude of, don't worry about it. He's just an evil little bugger. Pay no mind to him. But they never get punished in any way. Well, it doesn't change anything, and they continue to be little shits. Alright. Last job is going to be somewhere around here. Alchemist, that's right. That's what I was trying to say to myself. The Alchemist is our final job for the day. We got to get that one up to level 20. Let's see how far we can go. Gear list, Alchemist, boom. There we go. And we're going in here. Now we have to make distilled water. Shouldn't be too difficult. We even have the ingredients, so let's make our distilled water. Yay, we finished it. That was so tough. I don't know if I didn't think we were going to be able to do that. Yeah, just kidding. But, what can I say? Crafting hype. Get on the hype train. Bet you this guy's going to be rude to us, too. Your task is to provide me with 1 bottle of distilled water. Come, come, we are wasting time. Purchase a pail of muddy water from Esmond if you must. Alright, here you go. Let's see what you have to say about my water. Mwahaha! Magnificent! Your transformation into an alchemist has begun. Do you understand the liquid treasure you have made? Yes, it is still simply water, but now possessed of almost limitless potential. In a properly distilled state, water provides the base ingredient for all manner of wondrous concoctions. On the other hand, a potion created with impure water is not only unlikely to have the desired effect, it may very well poison the imbiber. Well, in some people's cases so far, that might be the desired effect. Look well upon the substance you have refined. See how crystal clear it has become? Not the most flavorful of libations, but still refreshing to pour over one's head on a stifling summer afternoon. Tell me, how did you feel in the instant of its purification? Such a fine result must have sent thrills of excitement, of excited satisfaction down your spine. Yes, I know well that sensation. To glean a pristine drop from filthy swill, it is a miracle born of mortal artifice. Nothing can compare to the rush of triumph in the moment when physical laws bend to one's will. Nothing. The greater your mastery of alchemy, the more ecstatic the feeling becomes. Go, fill your chambers with bottles of distilled water, and revel in each success. I return now to my experiments. When next you disturb me, I shall expect your skills to be worthy of a guildmaster's chosen assistant. The next alchemist quest will be available from Severian upon reaching level 5. And that's yet another one of those robes that we don't really need, but okay, that's fine. We did it! Now let's go buy some supplies and get through our list again. So what does our list need us to do? I saw Quicksilver on the list and a few other wonderful things. Let's see what we all need to make. Made the distilled water. Oh, we can make the Quicksilver right now. We've got plenty of cinnabar. Perfect, that was almost a full level right there. We can't make animal glue. We need some bone chips, so we'll just buy those. There's some bone chips. Yeah, let's go with 5 for now. We're right beside the vendor, so if we need more of something, we can just get it. Level 4, we're doing good. We need a Shriek Shroom. Man, oh man, we're not even out of the single-digit levels for Alchemist, and we're already brooding some very suspicious things. Growth Formula Alpha, that sounds very suspicious. This alchemical formulated potation accelerates the growth of foliage. Oh, okay, so you're not supposed to use it yourself. Maybe it's not quite as suspicious as I thought. Oh, make sure to eat food for that 3%. Yeah, that's a good point. I should do that. Quit. Don't go there. Should eat my lovely cookie. And I should stop pushing the wrong button over and over and over again. That would probably help. Where are my cookies? There's my cookie. And I should wear my experience hat. Yep, perfect. Now let's get back to creating. Thank you for that reminder, Angara. As you could tell, I've been neglecting that. I think this is the first time today I've eaten a cookie. I know, terrible. Terrible! Let's see, can we do it? Yes, we can. Easy enough. And now we're gonna make the leather grimoire. Oh, that's interesting. That's a level 5 weapon, but I don't think we're gonna really need that for the low levels, because I think once we hit level 5, our first level 5 quest as an Arcanist would give us a weapon, so... I think the only advantages with being able to build it ourselves is if we had the material, we could make a high quality version of it, which we wouldn't get for our quest. I think that's about the only bonus, or the only reason you'd want to build it. Other than, you know, getting a quick boost to your experience, or your leveling. That's level 7. We need some grass vipers now. Wait, I actually have to touch snakes for this job? A deadly snake common in grasslands across Eorzea. Its venom is known to contain a potent bleeding poison. Oh, beautiful. So yeah, we do have to touch snakes. This job already seems pretty, sketch. I'm dealing with, probably magic mushrooms and snakes. And admittedly deadly snakes, too. That's what makes it so questionable to me. Okay, now we're on to ginseng. We're going to be making rubber. This is the level 8 scholar thing. That might be useful, because I think it's like 5, 10, 15, 20 that you get the quests. So anything in between might be fun to use. And it looks kind of cool, so I might use it as a book that I look at for a bit. So let's go with eye drops. I need some yellow ginseng, and then I need latex. So let's get the yellow ginseng first. Well, actually, the latex is right there, so let's get that first. And then the yellow ginseng. Well, done. Oh, 3 slot remaining warning again. Frustrating. Oh, we don't need that, so we'll get rid of that. We don't need that, so we'll sell that. That's fine. Oh, right, there's a whole bunch of stuff here we don't need. That's actually really good, mage item, but I'm selling it. I can make others. Oh no, I don't want to sell that because I don't have any belts. And I need belts. Yeah, level 14 gear for... or level 14 pants for everything but building and gathering I don't need, because I just finished all those trial quests. and got level 15 gear. That's actually pretty nice. So we're gonna go keep that. Okay, we're gonna make one of these. Perfect. I also want to make sure I'm wearing or equipping the best gear. Did I get a new item? I did not. Okay, I must be getting that at level 5. So let's do the level 5 one now. Just because I don't want to fail any of these. And it's already getting kind of questionable. Yeah, there's our level 5 mortar, so it appears that Guildmaster Severian has all but forgotten your existence. What is it now? Guild for the poor? Another cursed love filter? Ah, you're that wretch that insists on dusting my bench, aren't you? No? Then who? Oh, my new assistant. No, do not bother me with more names. My mind shall not be cluttered with trivial details unrelated to alchemical processes. I trust you have busied yourself with the mastery of your discipline. I have scant moments to spare on lessons, but I suppose I must invest a modicum of time in your training if you are to be of any use to me. Let us move on to the second fundamental principle of alchemy. Your understanding of this principle will be best facilitated by creating 3 bottles of antidote. For this task, you must needs acquire the stipulated number of grass vipers as well as chunks of rock salt. I believe the guild often has the poisonous snakes in stock, so you need only purchase them from that supplier lass. Ah, yes, Esminit. As for the rock salt, I believe she can supply that too, and for a reasonable price. I rather suggest seeing her for all your simple ingredient needs, unless you fancy the idea of scrabbling in the sand to find them yourself. In any case, I am not terribly concerned with how you procure the materials. What is most important is that you experience this fundamental principle firsthand, as you concoct the 3 bottles of antidote. Return to me with the bliss of new knowledge stamped upon your features. Okay, well, it says I have the 3 bottles. I didn't think I built 3. Unless the one time that I crafted it gave 3 every time. Kind of like when you make the pro fly lures. Have you completed the 3 bottles of antidote as I asked? God's help you if you've interrupted me for anything less. Oh yeah, it did make the 3. Okay, perfect. Aha! An excellent result, my precarious protege. I see you have attained the optimum viscosity without clouding the crimson hue. It will be most interesting to see how well these mixtures perform on live test subjects. Of course they'll be poisoned. How else would I gauge the efficacy of your work? Okay, that's a little crazy. This dude's like, let's just go poison people so that we can test to see if this works on curing them. But never mind that. What have you learned of the second alchemical principle? You have produced a helpful compound by combining otherwise mundane or lethally harmful substances. Has this not expanded your awareness of what is attainable with this profession? Just as it is possible for a medicine to act as a poison in sufficient amounts, so is it possible for a poison to be utilized as a cure. Your successful creation of these antidotes is evidence of this very fact. Those without a knowledge of alchemy would spare not a second glance for the venomous grass viper, but mix its venom with the appropriate amount of rock salt, and people will flock to your door to purchase your miraculous remedy. Study, experiment, and reveal worth at the most unexpected of places. The desire for sustenance and rest will become as minor annoyances once you have learned the joy of such discoveries. It is time you added the amateur's mortar to the repertoire of alchemical devices. The mortar is often referred to as secondary tool, but used in conjunction with a primary tool such as an alembic, you will soon come to appreciate its value in your work. I foresee much practical use for your growing skills, my eager apprentice. Now run along and find a use for your new toy. I have further research to conduct. Yeah, we've read that one a few times. We know all about that. Let's take the hat. Oh, I should have taken the boots. Oh well. Because I don't really want to wear the hat because this hat gives me 25% or 20% bonus experience, which I feel is a little more important right now. But whatever. I think we're going to be good to make the haul to 20 now. That was really close. Let me see about adding my new stuff. Didn't get a new thing there, but maybe this will help. Because that was really close. I know I lose 20% bonus, but alright, I need enchanted copper ink and maple lumber. That's a maple branch. Where's the enchanted? Why am I not seeing the enchanted stuff? Do I have to build that myself? That's enchanted copper ink. Oh yeah, I do have to make it myself. Okay. Why I couldn't find it. I need copper sand though. There's copper sand. Let's go with, no. Yeah, let's go with 11. Alright. Let us build this. Excellent. And now we just need maple lumber. So we don't need the log or the branch like I was looking for. That's why I couldn't find it. Reading's hard. Not really. I don't know. I just didn't read that properly. That's a little better. There we go. That is... Yeah, we're getting up there. We're level 9 now. Oh, I need to make some more growth formula because I think I got rid of it. I need some quicksilver. Yeah, let's go with 19. Actually, I'll just go with 10. Okay, I'll go with 11. I didn't stop it in time. That's okay. Now I need growth formula, that's right. Let's make one. There we go. And now we can go on to the next. We'll make the whispering wand. Oh, I need 2 of those growth formulas, so I need a rock salt. Let's see, rock salt, rock salt. Where is you, rock salt? There you are. Perfect. Now let's look into this. We can build some of these. Just needed one more. So right now that's all we're gonna build. Go down, we'll make this. One more point. Yay, we did it. Alright. Next we're on to fish oil. I need a princess trout. She doesn't sell trout, so I think I have to find trout somewhere. Okay, we'll skip that one for now. We'll just do the ones that we can get the material for easily. I think I saw coral butterflies in there, though, which is weird. Jellyfish, imp wing. There's the coral butterfly. I knew I saw them. But I don't have any princess trouts, so I think we're gonna have to take up fishing to get that. I mean, it would make sense. Well, there's level 10. So we're doing good there. Doing really good. Do not have the required copper ink. Let's make one. Well, it appears this stream is going to be a fair bit longer than my regular ones. Because my goal is to stop today when all my starter crafters are at 20. And at this rate, I'm not going to get this guy to 20 in 30 minutes. That's just most likely not going to happen. That's okay, though. Okay, looks like I gotta do the next quest because I'm one shy of being able to actually do it. So I'll need a... Oh, nice! What relic are you crafting? Yes, he gives me a better Alemic, which is what I need right now badly. It seems some unexpected matter has Guildmaster Severian more agitated than usual. Ah, I remember your face this time, my most helpful assistant, and it is most fortuitous that I do, for the irksome effort I have expended in grooming your budding skills is about to be rewarded. My muling subordinates have requested that I put aside my personal research for but a moment or two and shoulder a portion of the guild's workload, even going so far as to force upon me some other alchemist's petty task. What fools to think I'm the sort of guildmaster that contributes in such a mundane capacity. If they had wanted an accommodating drudge to head the guild, then they should not have elected me to the post. Gods know that there are others about the Fromistary who would have been better suited into leadership position. It is times such as these that I curse my blood ties to the syndicate. I would personally be content to eschew such tedious duties in favor of my own work. Which, of course, brings us to this moment. It is with great relief that I entrust this matter of beeswax to you. 12 lumps of beeswax, to be precise. Haha, yes. I knew you would prove your worth before long. Now, to work, to work. Well, I created one beeswax. Oh, nice. Working on your armor. The Weaver left, and then you could start on Gatherer relics. Oh, that'll be fun. And I don't even mean that sarcastically. Like, being a Gatherer seems pretty relaxing in my books. That's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm really enjoying being a crafter too, but I think I prefer the gathering aspect a little more. But crafting's still not bad. Like, it's still exciting when you get that high quality item. And it still sucks when you miss getting that high quality item. So far, though, I could be wrong, but it feels like this one is takes a little longer to level than the other professions at the moment, or jobs. Well, the opposite can be frustrating but interesting too. When you get the what I call the XCOM luck, where you have a 98% chance to succeed and you fail. Oh yeah, we talked to him many times by accident. There are some times in the game where I'm like in XCOM where even when it claims you have a 98% chance and you miss, it's like, okay, I can kind of see it. Like if they're shooting behind a car or something like that, even if it says that, it's like there's a few things that could potentially happen, I guess, where I can just, from a real world perspective, understand the miss. But when you've got a 98% chance, you've got your chain gun right in the thing's face and you miss, it's like, yeah, I don't see any way that that would work in real life because chain gun or minigun like they use on the heavy troopers, those things you don't have to be accurate with. You just have to be pointing in the correct direction. Wahaha! Such bliss that my research might progress unhindered by bothersome requests. Speaking of which, have you created the beeswax as I asked? Yes, we will give you the 12. And you shall be happy. These will never be used for the Sultana's bedchamber candles, but the quality is passable, I suppose. This is indeed a wonderful arrangement. Perhaps I should pass on to you the mantle of Guildmaster in its vexatious entirety. Now, the beeswax you have brought me is, as you must surely realize, the purified form of the substance honeybees use to build their hives. Candles are the most obvious use for this refined material, but beeswax may also be used to enhance leather goods, or be mixed with dye to create painting supplies. It is not the most difficult material to create, though keeping the quality consistent for such a large batch speaks well of your attention to detail. I had thought to be content with not more than a convenient lackey at hand, but mayhap with further training, we must somehow supplement your studies, but I am loath to be parted from my workbench. Thankfully, I am aware of the perfect solution to this quandary: tradecraft leaves. A selection of alchemical odd jobs should be available to you at the Adventurers Guild. Simply speak with the fellow at the desk. Who's this? I think it was? In any case, you should be provided with ample opportunity to practice your discipline, and even receive payment while doing so. Remember, your improvement is my utmost concern. Yes, that sounds about right. Okay. I will try not to embarrass you, old master. Just kidding, I don't care if you're embarrassed as long as I get my pays. I want your money. Give me your money. Wait, I must have better crafting gear than this. Have I been sleeping? I think I have been sleeping. That's perception. That doesn't really work. That's building stuff. Now I don't need that anymore, so I'll switch with that. Now I can get rid of that. And we can go here. There we go. Alright. I think I must have been asleep. All this time I've been, like, throwing away all the chances of the level 10, crafting, shirts, because I've got plenty of those. I don't need another one. Apparently I have got none of those. Oh well, I'm sure it happens. It's actually kind of funny in a way. I was so confident that I didn't need it that I didn't even really look at it. Now I'm like, I probably should have got that. Oh well. No big deal. Oh, I can make roofing tiles. But I need potter's clay. I wonder if I can buy potter's clay. Straw and potter's clay is what I need now. I can buy potter's clay here. Let's do that. Can I... I can't buy the... Doesn't want to sell me straw here, but that's okay. If I run to the Weaver's Guild, I can buy straw. Let's go to the Weaver's Guild. Oh boy. We are at the Weaver's Guild. It's just taking a bit to load today. Okay. Let's buy us some straw so we can build our thing. Where's the straw? There's the straw. Just in case I need a few extra. Let's see. We'll build one for sure. There we go. Now we need to build a maple wand. So we need a maple branch and a growth formula. Of course, back we go. Actually, let's go talk to Ul'Dah, or whatever, at the Adventurers Guild. Get a leave or two. No, I want to get through our book. Let's not get lazy now. It is tempting. I'm not going to lie. It is tempting. It is so very tempting. Let's go with the maple log. I think that's what I needed. Ah, I needed the maple branch. Probably will need a maple log again, so... I'm not going to get rid of, or resell it. In fact, I know I'll need it again because I want to go with the... I'm going to go with woodworking too, and leatherworking and armor smithing and all that, so I will definitely use that maple log that I bought by accident at some point. That's not even a concern or a question. Now, it was the maple wand I'm trying to make, right? Yes, it is. So let's make that maple wand. Then we can make the super ultimate maple wand. Okay, not really super ultimate. It's only level 11, but actually, for its level, being that it'll probably move on to a different type of material in a bit, it just might be the super ultimate. Yeah, you might not be able to get it better. Oh, potions! Those would have been so useful about 20 levels ago. I should have, maybe I should have started with the crafters and then moved on to the jobs. No, you can't even do that because you have to start as either a war or a magic class. But I guess I could have abandoned that the second I had the chance and started being an alchemist right away and made some potions. And then went back to adventuring. Maybe that would have been smart. Who knows? Too late to second guess now. Or third guess, or even fourth guess. It is what it is, as they say. Alright, now we can make the Ash Pikatrix. Is this thing gonna jump out and scream, Pikachu? I almost think it is. Just warning you now, if it tries that, I'm gonna take the other book and beat it to death. Alright, let's go. Almost there. We have created it. So far it has not jumped out and screamed Pikachu at us, so that's good. Okay, so now we need to get some cloves. Yeah, you sell cloves. No, I don't want to buy 99 of them. Jeez. What do you think I am? Money bags or something? Not giving you like a tenth of all my money. I'm not anywhere near that nice. Tenth of everything I have, yeah. Enchanted iron ink. I can make it, so I thought I could make it. Oh, I need 2 of the iron sand. I've only got 1. Betcha I'm gonna have to start going out and getting my own stuff. Yeah, I don't see any iron sand here. I see rock salts though. Let me see, where can I find iron sand? I don't think I'm gonna find it with that. I think if I'm gonna find it, it'll be one of these. There's the potter's clay. Is it with the quarry? Yeah, iron sand in Horizon's Edge. Alright, well, let's go there. I have to admit, this job has us going out looking for things a lot faster than I was expecting, but that's okay. I prefer mining and botany anyway, so... It is time. Looks like I'm gonna have to run a second stream a little later tonight. I think I'll start the next one at about 7. I just need to take a bit of a break for food and that. Then I'm gonna come back at 7 p.m. my time, which is in an hour and 12 or 13 minutes. And we'll get this done. Not leaving right now. I think I'm gonna leave at about 6:30. So I'm not going to take a huge break for food, but it will be a minor break. I'm going to be bad again. There's a pizza place, like, literally right next door to me. Like, you step out of my apartment building, you cross the road, you're at the pizza place. And they have a pretty bloody good deal of 2 extra large pizza slices and a pop for $5, so... That's more than I can eat. Pizza hype! It's bad. I've put on a bit of weight since I moved here because it's like I could spend an hour cooking or I could spend 2 minutes going across the road and getting pizza. Gee, that's a tough choice. It's really tough. I think I'm going with the pizza. But I also hate cold weather, so right now in Ontario, where I'm from, in my region of Ontario, it is so cold that it's averaging about minus 14 degrees Celsius. I'm not exactly sure what that is in Fahrenheit, but it is cold. And it feels like about minus 20 with the wind chill. Well, it's good that you love cooking. I won't lie, in the winter I do enjoy cooking, it's just... I like pizza more. I'll just be honest. I was going to see if I could think of any, clever excuses or whatever, but no, truth is I just like the pizza more. It's like, can I think of any good valid excuses for why I go for the pizza over cooking when I actually do enjoy cooking? No, I really can't. I still have to watch what I eat. I have to be careful what vegetables and that I eat because I'm on a blood thinner as well, and most green leaf vegetables have vitamin K in them. And that neutralizes the effect of the blood thinner, so I always have to be very cautious of what I eat. The upside or downside, depending who you talk to. If you talk to me, it's an upside. You talk to a nutritionist, it's the downside. Pizza doesn't traditionally have very many greens in or on it. I mean, I guess you can get them now with spinach and kale and all that other stuff on it, but the typical ones I get, like the deluxe or the Canadian, they don't have any greens on it. It's basically just all the meats and some mushrooms. Oh, alright, I was on the enchanted ironing. Perfect. Now we need the growth formula beta. I need jellyfish umbrella. I know we can buy that. So that's good. Just buy the one. I think that should be good. Now we... There we go. There's 14, finally. And ethers. We need mistletoe now, and a fair bit of it. So let's buy some mistletoe. There it is. Buy that. Excellent. And now we are going to make us some ethers. There we go. And we're done this rank, so let's go on to the next one. Now I have everything I need for the next book. It's just a hard leather grimoire. Nothing suspicious sounding about that name. Not like the Book of the Pikachus. Now we need to make an ash wand. We have everything, so let's just build that. There we go. And a potion of intelligence. Need a red land trap leaf. Oh, they actually have them here. That's good. So we're not at the point where they're going to be like, oh, you're on your own now. Which is awesome. Oh, I need that. I should keep that. I don't need that. Don't need that. I don't really need that. I can build another one eventually. And I will. Right now, I just want everything out of my inventory that I don't actually need. Especially that Book of the Pikachus. It's kind of frightening. Okay, let's build this. This should get us to 15. It indeed did. That's awesome. We'll build this right away. Fire bricks. That sounds exciting. At least we're almost through these lists. That's actually pretty exciting. We have our next job quest available, so we're going to grab that. Guildmaster Severian appears to be losing the battle against exhaustion. Snore. Then mix the... Too volatile. What? Oh, it's you. Have you not yet learned to concoct potions in your sleep? Admittedly, the results are not always what one dreamed they would be. Now, might I deduce from your unrequested presence that you deem your skills sufficiently sharpened to seek further instruction? Or do you simply derive some perverted sense of enjoyment from my irritable reaction? Whichever the case may be, alchemy is certainly a discipline for the curious, and the curious of nature. Allow me then to assign you another task. This time I require you to create 1 potion of intelligence and 1 potion of dexterity. I am at a critical juncture in my research, so I shall dispense with any lengthy explanations. Surely you need not have me list every eye of newt and fang of bat you need at this point in your education. Well, la-di-da to you too. Okay, let's see. I built both, so I should be able to talk to him and give them to him. Are the potions concocted and bottled? I shall field no questions or queries until this is done. There we go. See, I'm getting smarter. I don't get rid of everything I make right away. I keep certain things that I feel I may need later. Considering the lack of guidance on my part, you have done tolerably well. As you have discovered, the main catalyst of a potion of intelligence is the primal essence of life, such as that found in the bottle of beastkin, curls, and wolves, and the like. The effect is diminished should the blood be allowed to clot, but you seem to have avoided that novice mistake. Potions of dexterity, on the other hand, make use of finely ground bat fangs. The practice of using the powdered form of fang horn or tusk in the creation of alchemical mixtures is an Eastern technique that I'm glad to see you have willingly adopted. Either of these concoctions is beyond the skill of most neophyte alchemists. It comes as something of a surprise that my sporadic bouts of instruction are proving so effective. In fact, in celebration of your achievement, it is only fitting that you deliver these triumphs to the guild's customer in person. I shall regretfully remain behind, and sourced in my work. Your delivery will take you to the Colosseum, where you should seek a lady by the name of what's her name? Yes, Ardara, and pay return to me once your task is complete. Alright, well, let's go to the Colosseum. That will finish off level 15. Maybe. If not, doesn't matter. Like I said, we'll just keep coming back here, or keep streaming later tonight until we get to 20. If it takes all night, that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Ooh, are you from the Alchemist Guild? I thought my order would never arrive. You do have the potions, don't you? Yes, let's give her the potions. Are these the ones I asked for? I don't know. I thought the vials would be more ornate. Well, I must do something to pretty them up before I present them to Franz the Fair. I suppose I should be glad it was you in charge of my request, and not the guildmaster. I mean, one hears stories about the head of the Alchemist Guild. To be honest, I was half expecting the potions to hold some foul liquid, if they held anything at all. They say Severin has powerful connections, and more gil than he can count. But all he does is waste away at his workbench performing experiments. What kind of research could possibly be so important that he would spend every moment chained to his alchemical devices? But listen to me, gossiping away when I have gifts to prepare. I do hope my beloved friends will be impressed. I've met friends. I don't think he will be. Unless you shine that bottle up that every time he looks at it, he can look at his own reflection. I don't think you'll get much of a thanks. He's sleeping again. Eh? Oh, my loyal assistant, The task is done? I'm sure I made not the slightest mention of any task. Now that you mention it, I do seem to recall dropping some niggling irritation into your capable hands. And what then has transpired? I see. More concerned with the vessel than the contents, was she? You don't expect much more from those who are not intimately acquainted with alchemy's true beauty. Of course, I'm finding that I can no longer count you among that rabble. Should you continue down this path of mastery, the day might come when you too might join me in the quest for alchemy's ultimate. And he's asleep again. What? Yes, oh yes, I almost forgot the matter of payment. Now we both best be returning to our work. Don't worry, I would never have let you forget about my payment. What do you think this is, a charity? I don't do things for free. Wait, does he seriously want me to wear a pink vest? I'm not sure I want to wear a pink vest. I'm gonna go with icy blue, thank you very much. I did not like his choice of frilly pink for me. I have standards to keep. Very low ones, mind you, but they're still standards. Okay, put some better shoes on. There we go. This doesn't look like as big of a mess as I thought it would, gear-wise. I look kind of presentable. And now we can continue on our slog to get to 20. Only 5 levels to go. That's not bad. We're getting there. We're getting there. We need some mudstone. Terrible. Can we get the mudstone, or am I going to have to go out and break my back harvesting it? Oh, there's muddy water. Nope, she wants me, or they want me to go out there breaking my back getting mudstone. That's okay. Oh, I have to go to Skull Valley too yet. Amazing. Well, let's get into our proper mindset here. There we go. I am minor, big and strong. But why am I not wearing a better vest? There we go. So much better. That's better. Better. There. There we go. Everything is good now. Off to Death Valley. I mean Skull Valley. I mean, off to the place where they're all gonna murder me, I'm sure. No, they're not gonna catch me. I'm gonna put on my sneak ability and run around. Pretty sure I'm higher level than the things in this area anyway, so... At this point, I don't think I have much to fear from Skull Valley anymore. There was a time... There was a time when I had to be at least a little bit careful. Oh, dear me. Did you see that? Someone was named Notice Me Senpai. Well, all I can say is with a name like that, how are you not going to notice them? That's like literally right in your face. I do agree that leveling everything at about the same pace is a good idea, though, because for the stuff that the stores no longer hold, it's nice having a gatherer that can run out and get it. As for the combat stuff, well, I still have characters that can get it, so that's good too. We'll just finish this node and then we'll go back. Because I don't think we need many rock stones, we just need enough to make one item each. Felt I had to finish that sentence. Because otherwise it came out wrong, because it's like, we don't need many, we just need enough. Well, yeah, obviously we need enough. But how many is enough? But yeah, it's very handy being able to just run out with any class that I need to. Like, do I need to get horns from something, or fur, or whatever, or a type of leather? I can just get on my fighty classes and go get it. And then it's like, do I need a particular type of tree, or a bush, or a rock? I can just run out and gather it too. I think it would be very awkward if I leveled one crafting class so high that none of my other characters could get any of the supplies that I need. Well, I'm sure you can make it work, but I'm pretty sure it'd be very expensive, and you'd have to know a lot about how the market works to make sure you're constantly getting gil in. Okay, let's make some fire bricks. Unable to craft. Why? What am I missing? Oh, jeez. Not missing anything. I just forgot to switch back to an alchemist. So I was asking my miner to create fire bricks. Oh, okay. I gotta take a break. I'll be right back.